if so desired, train
The Star Wars theme, like the Superman theme. Oh, your load. Okay, we're so early on the show. Some right, Eric. Doing some right. Those are all fun. If you're gonna get win an Oscar for making it, but changing it a little bit, then it's like, what are we talking about? No, they're all different songs. They're not. They're not. Listen to was that case? Oh, yeah, true. He doesn't know the rips, John. He's killing it. Nobody gonna see it, but I will say Casey has the worst kinds of issues. Casey issues and everybody has them. Everybody has these issues. These are the worst issues.
Have a different calculation. Come on, you're wiping out.
What is that? He's coming. He's coming.
And so even though
what are they like the loafers? Fuck you, Casey. I can't join my wife on the say can't come in the house. It's terrible. It means you've given up. So when I see someone with sweats outside the house, I go, oh, they're not doing well. They have no respect for themselves. You have one right now. You guys are going to fit these. And some cargo pants on. Oh, you think cargo pants? You sweats or a ham sandwich away from cargo pants, bro. This guy is like, oh, sweats. He's like, that ain't what?
beginning of the century.
That's
During the 7-year cycle,
That's crazy.
the
That's
land
insane.
belonging
That makes it different. Like if you just got out of bed and went to the airport, as opposed to deciding it's a long flight, and you were no. It's Rabbi's, dude. You were the no cheese, right?
Guys, sweats are cheese. They're the same fucking thing. And you can sleep in their sweats.
From a distance,
There's a lot of
Yes.
What's on to show us to have.
Religious women would also not be required
Too dressed
to
up,
be drafted.
you know.
Now,
And
the
she,
declare
you know
their
what I
religious
mean?
orders
It's an equivalent of work, dude.
and they would do all kinds of mystically behind
Take a little break from
Ashkenazi rabbis
what they
who
call now
had
is
this
It's time to be in now. They've, the simplest way to get in on this MLB action DraftKings, it's super simple. Just make more or less on the step two or more of your favorite players like Otani, Min, all the boys, then boom, you're in the mix for big cash prize. It's heating up, Big Six brings upside, the payouts up to 500 times. Big Six for DraftKings, the most way to play fantasy sports. Download DraftKings Big Six app. That means the code GOLDEN. That's code GOLDEN for new customers to get a special offer. Wins. Call 888-79-774. Visit CCBG.com. Honestly, friendship is fine.
deal I'm saying.
I would argue,
How do you guys feel about Whopper?
It's a bar act. You don't need to. You can't bring
Let me
pretzels
give you
and
some
shit.
examples
I'm
of his
forgiving if people bring.
outside
Oh no, forget it, bro. No, forget it. That's
You know what stinks? You know what stinks? And they have them at some airports is when it's a teriyaki bowl. It has the seam problem. They open that up. Oh, in my face.
in a situation where it's officially sustained.
what about no matter where you go. If I don't get up there sitting in the exit row or whatever, it's like, what do you have? They go, then you get like one thing. You fly United. I fly all over. I fly all over.
stages to it than we
You know what else states? I like to go to the snack place and get some nuts and some jerky. When you open that beef jerky, it smells like pure. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm an American dad
for the regular phone. You know, I take off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's almost. You know what? That's.
I don't know.
You know, one more
It's
thing.
off.
All I get now is for them not to take stuff out of your bag, and it's going to be all the same. They know it's going to carry it, so you can have to wait for 30 years to get back there or 9/11. No, but you. You again.
Yeah.
Tuesday at 3.
There's something
Every time I go to LAX, I go to the clear line. Just look at the TSA 3 line. I'm like, so this is moving. The lady has an answer with me. Together. They have to do it because their service associated. They keep having to add a service. All that, you know.
It's like Disney Fast Food. People get them and it gets fancy, and then they have to add another level.
Well, what I'm saying is like, let me see. Sign up. You don't even have to know ID. They scan you and you're done.
Here in
That's it.
America,
You don't even pay for that.
as well.
I'm just telling you.
So he was crazy.
My trouble, dude.
They're in trouble.
Animal experimentation.
Did you get a real ID?
Oh, I said that already. You know, I had back in 2025, you have to. Otherwise, you can't fly.
Thank you. You don't even know you're global entry a card. I know. Do you? I know. Had to get an ID. I have it all. I get it. You don't think you can't say you have it all. Every time we say something, you're one of those guys. Oh, I have that. The only one I don't have is Nexus. And I have the fucking global. What is it? Global. I have that. Yeah, I have the global. Constantly. I can use Nexus, but I forget to show them. That's stupid interview. Do you like Canada? Oh, yes. Fly way too much. Way fly too much. This conversation. Houston, Texas. These are all just coming up here.
Is the upstairs coming?
All kinds of things.
In Jersey?
No. What did he get?
So you're elected with the support of many astronauts and rabbis, including Rabbi Rothschild, we've shown that that means the first in Zion, or rabbis in 1970.
Hey, did you boys see those dumbasses
The first thing
with the
to do
shirts that
was
say pay us what we're worth?
defended the Sephardic practice of
So,
So that is
So
bad
weird.
guy's
Can I say something,
childhood.
guys? I'm really sick of hearing this
His brother
narrative.
is
I'll tell you why.
expected to marry the widow of a
No, Shammy. Guys, sweats. Someone for their sweats.
These are not sweats, these are nice.
People get married in suits. Yeah, it doesn't mean you want to fucking marry.
Oh, good point. How many people get married in flip-flops and sweats?
Depends on what you do. That's why. You don't want to show up to heaven with sweats on. You don't want to go to heaven.
Exactly. You don't want the public seeing you in fucking sweats or board. Have a little respect for yourself.
Wear shorts on a plane. You ever wear shorts on a plane? I have before. Yeah, I don't like it.
You're disgusting.
I've done it twice. I've done it twice in my life. How many flights I've been on? I've
You're
done it twice.
disgusting.
And so therefore, in year 1000, more or less,
T-shirt, or just an old football jersey, but that was to be sexy.
may no longer
Just an old football jersey in the middle seat Southwest, but that was to be sexy. Here's what I did on the plane. It'd be like, I would see a hot chick, you know, she thinks she's super hot. Told two dressed up.
never picked that up.
You know,
Spartan lived
spraying
in
shit. No, you know what I mean? Like, you know,
So therefore,
like, what are we doing? We're doing that. Too much perfume and shit on a plane that it's equivalent to party, dude.
This was
Yeah,
very
honestly, get that fucking, what's that shit? Your King's chicken.
European in nature, nevertheless, exceptions to that made,
Maybe I don't want to be the kind of other.
ultimately,
Let's take a little break from talking nonstop.
was a great
What
defender
they
of
call now is nothing beats relax on a hot summer day watching some baseball. Oh, I can't get enough. I don't miss a Dodgers game. It's tough to be a fan right now. They've, let's see, they've lost 11 out of the last 13. Relax on the stats, but two or more of your favorite players like Otani, Freddie Freeman, all the boys. And boom, you're in the mix for big cash prizes. Now your picks, you're heating up. Pick six brings upside. Payouts up to 500. Sports download DraftKings. Pick six app now. Go golden. Let's go golden with pick six from DraftKings. Go Dodgers. Ground the shoulders.
Yeah, when you go 1-800-GAMBLER, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-79-7777. Visit ccpg.org. And to know over age eligibility restrictions vary by jurisdiction. It's not available everywhere, including New York. Ontario, void where prohibited. Resources see pick6.draftkings.com/promos. How could that guy walk on a plane with some like real funky food? There are certain foods that I can honestly. Fried chicken is fine. I would argue, I don't know.
How do you guys feel about Whoppers? I get Whoppers with cheese on the plate sometimes, and they don't smell.
It's okay to be on a 5-hour flight, so it's you know, you can't cancel some shit. I'm forgiving if people bring, but if you bring like what?
Curry? Well, no, they opened that up. Oh, he just wanted it in my face.
Shit. But then what about when they bring? Because I'm like one thing, right? So you think you're getting free. Then you get like a damn cheeseburger. And then that opens up. Yeah. What's 1K? Does that mean you're fly so much?
You fly too much, yeah.
I fly that in. I fly all
I don't know if you had
I fly all of them.
You know what else? Snack place and get some nuts. When you open that beef jerky because I like beef hard.
Beef jerky. But I like beef jerky.
So he went to the outside and said,
All the guys have TSA free for the regular folk. We don't take off our shoes anymore.
Really?
Yeah. It's in July 9th.
Yeah, it's almost everyone has TSA free.
That's so lying.
You know what? That's. I want you to go back and pick that up. That's not true. You know, I'm telling you, all now is for them not to take stuff on their bag, and it's gonna be all poured out of it. No, but check this out. This is the thing I bring my point. Okay, clear your ID. It's bullshit. Because it's always bullshit. They have a thing now called touchless ID on TSA. It's way better. They don't have to take your picture 3 times. You go. You get to scan you again. Yeah. TSA.
solitary
Something doesn't have that ID. It's not there anymore. No. Hey, here, you have cleared.
years and doesn't.
Oh, I thought you were hating on
No,
it.
I have it. Every time I go to LAX, I go to the clear line. It's some bullshit. And I look at the TSA. I go, hi, we're in the front. Your service is bullshit. You know,
Yeah.
she goes, cool. Just like that. That's
After
it. Get your shit
120
together.
what have you done for
Shit, they keep
tomorrow?
having to add a service. It's all bad, you know?
Like Disney Fast Passes.
It's a little bit. Obviously, this was not
You
his
just
successful
walk up.
movement.
You don't even have no ID. They scan you and you're done.
Stands for
That's it.
Shomrim,
Nothing.
the
That's it.
Guardians of the Sephardim, or the Guardians of the Sephardim.
Touchless ID. That's their
division.
TSA.
It also
Clearance bullshit.
ironically
Don't pay
is
for
a
that.
common acronym for the
Okay, I'm
Talmud.
just telling you.
Shas is
Okay,
Shisha
sweet.
Sidrei
Yeah.
Hasidim. So it has
Oh,
both
you're in
ethnic and
trouble.
religious connotations.
Yeah,
One day over the late 1970s, Sephardim was definitely second
Everybody
class.
has it. You just, you know, once did you get a real
Nazi
I
came
have
from
my passport. I don't have a real ID. You have to do it unless you get your
Germany,
passport. Thank you.
England,
I know. You had to get it. I have it all. I get
shortly
it.
after
You don't think you
Israel
can't
was
say you have it
established,
all every time
all
you
of
say
these
something.
Arab
You're one of those
countries
guys. I have that. I have it.
evicting
I
their
know they
Jews
don't have his
had a
nexus.
massive
And I have,
onslaught.
what is it?
But
Well,
they
what
were
is it?
coming out to a society where
The
things,
stupid
and they
interview.
took them a judge.
You like Canada?
And they're splitting in Israeli society.
I'm like,
And that
Next conversation, I'm
through
out.
the election of
Alabama.
Nazi
That would be.
in
I'm going to be in
1977.
Atlanta punchline this weekend. What is it?
Socialist
26? 27? Come check me out. This is so
You're not sticking to your diet based on that dieter and punchline.
This is after 12. I'm going to Los Angeles. Miami, Florida. Someone's coming up there.
Yeah, Chris, what's the, is the upstairs club, is that our boys club?
Yeah.
And this was the beginning of when the Sephardim began
So it's
to
going to be
find
on.
out
I've been over there
it
on
was finally
August
expressed
2nd.
in
And I did
1984
Madison Square Garden where I'm at. And
and
it was
Yosef he was not the political director, the figurehead, but sort of the top of all of
Did
it.
you come out in a Knicks jersey?
And that meant that he was also running into
amazing.
the
What an amazing thing.
national
Did you boys see those dumbasses with the WNBA shirts that say pay is what we're worth?
So some guys, I'm really here in this narrative. I'll tell you why. Like a public service, whatever. So at this point, hey everybody, shut the fuck up about the WNBA not making money. I say they don't care. I understand. That comedy club, and the comedy club, they're at a mall, and their rent is $50,000 a month, right? And they're coming to you like, oh, we need to sell a certain number of tickets or that's what you do. They make more than
It's a product that we want to buy every day. Also, I will not watch.
But also, just to get a sense of how people regard Rabbbi says,
yeah, what do they mean that every player should be paid more than that? That makes no sense.
That's what we
No, it makes no sense because they're idiots. Except for Caitlin Clark, there's some kids suck it.
Hundreds of people on the roof. A couple of young ruffians came in and started loudly disturbing. We don't have an exact translation for it in English. You know, that's kind of weird. They did actually
She's tall.
outside of the
somebody 6'5" or something. I don't know how tall she is, but it just feels like they're all like
No, she's as tall as the girl. She's like 6'5".
6'2".
He and his friend
He's 6'1". Yeah, she's 6'1". That's not good. It is.
those two
One
words.
of the
That's great.
I'll tell you what, she's not dating someone wearing sweats on the fucking
I
plane.
tell you what she is, and she's doing it too. She's got sweats on too.
And then he said,
She can't afford
always
anything else.
forgiven, always relaxed, always
That's what I go.
She'd be rocking the Target sweats.
They need to like. I was thinking of the other one.
children.
You can just leave that alone, man. So you're talking about that.
One more
No,
story.
WB needs to man up and be like, cool, all you riches owe us $40 million each team.
No. Just stop. They can play if they want, but like,
Story about it.
yeah. Go ahead. Go. Just show me this. All the men who keep talking about they don't make money. Yeah. Over 20 years now, so it's like just up here.
Y'all know this? Charity right off of the NBA. Yeah, that's all it is. Just call it an and then we can make a fucking two-player team. None of it matters.
Jake Nelson's joke at the end. His podcast partner and his wife. Everybody give it up for beat up.
Overtime, Hornets don't know anybody.
They all started clapping. I can't believe you guys clap for that. He grows.
I mean, that's technically a
The hospital was basically vacated. Everybody was
Yeah, but you know what though? It's kind of a dickhead thing too. In the same way, like, let's say like you ever meet someone, you ever see somebody
They said, look, I'll do the best I can,
don't know
but
their
I
name.
can't
It's a
possibly
dick
help
move where they go,
another woman in
you don't know my
labor.
name.
But
I go like this.
the
No, I don't
said,
remember. Bro. Somebody brings that up, you know.
it is so important that you go.
I don't remember. Oh, I say no. No, I'm not you. I'm saying the person that brings that up, that's bad. Yeah,
And when he's back,
That's what Shane, you know what though?
Hey, I wonder if he's singing a different tune. Like, I have a baby girl. If she started playing basketball and she was good enough to play in the WNBA, I'd probably be like, yeah.
But for the I have a daughter.
The screen.
Oh, yeah. No, I have a question. That's interesting. Are you gonna do UFC?
The story goes,
Well, that would be
What if she wanted to?
well, she's not going to. You grew up on fucking Lake Travis and decided to fight for.
you can't exactly.
But what if she wanted to?
That all teacher Shaw 1-2 combo. We're nuts and bitches out.
Your training is like Rocky training scheme, you know? Yeah, but
Anyway, back to the second.
Three girls like that to pick up a basketball.
chocolate. What's his name's daughter?
Yeah, no, you gotta do volleyball. You gotta do volleyball, or she a big ass goalie, or she's just a big lesbian on the softball team crushing home runs like. Let's take another little break here from chatting with the boys. Your next 2 mortgage payments, that payments in your pocket, and finally, it's possible. This is legit. It's possible when you call American Financial Expenses, groceries, gas bills piling up. You're not alone. Most Americans are putting these expenses on credit cards with crazy interest rates, and there doesn't seem to be a way out. American Financing can show you how to use your home's equity to pay off that debt. American Financing today, before you get to a point where you can't make those payments. Their salary-based mortgage consultants are helping homeowners just like you restructure their loans and consolidate debt, all without upfront fees. Their customers are saving an average of $800 a month. That's like $10,000. You can save your budget. It's 9262. That's 866-88-9262. Or visit MLS1823. NMLS-access.org.
What about Calvin wants to be a comedian, he says. It's cute. Want to be a comedian.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, he does joke that we have, but he does like a joke. He does like jokes, like he looks up.
He's only doing crowd
What's
work.
an astronaut's favorite meal? Lunchtime. I gotta see that. That sounds cute. It was first natural. Yeah, I'll direct it.
Take his time though. Don't come out too early to you.
Him looking at his new Instagram, and he's like, "What? It's about
Yeah, tell me. It's a marathon, not a sprint, man. You're gonna be really mean to you.
you know, not quite yet, but you know what I mean? And like, I think we're 5 or 6 years to have some laws.
Yes, it is. So, like, we have to learn the hard way. You know what I'm saying? We learn the hard way, so kids are smarter now.
I mean, they don't fuck with Twitter.
Younger generation don't fuck with Twitter or Facebook because they think it's bad for their mental space.
So they really need to be more faster on this. Because I remember when YouTube, I remember the YouTube rooms. It was like the wild West, dude. You would see the names of these YouTube chat rooms. Right. Depraved. You know what I mean? yeah, KKK. Yeah, or be like, you know, old guys, young girls, or like, you know, it'd be like, oh, and then one day they woke up and they saw everything that was happening. They were like, oh, we gotta get rid of you're saying it's now that how it's affecting young people's brains and what's going on. Like they ban you can't have it if you're under 16. I mean,
it's like in China, the kids get all X in math, and then after 6 p.m. it turns off. You can only scroll up so many tests for the
China just banned Chinese chicks.
Yeah. Also, they weren't making any money because they were lessons.
What's that?
China, none of their chicks were making money because they all have flat asses and are.
Oh, try it.
Well, they probably reported you and they tell you. But Jake Paul highlight from ESPN. Get down. I was like, yo, I'll just erase it. My bad. Got even good.
I remember there was one of these dumb Marvel movies, but like it was crazy. So I filmed it. Yeah. I was like doing voiceover on it. It's like. Whatever, but anyway, thanks for the money. Oh, dude, you know what? Love keeps showing up in your house. That would be the time people. Oh, I guess not just your hair. I knew all I said. You lied. It wasn't a test. Streets is never.
Marvel Rivals. You haven't seen Marvel Rivals. He does it in that.
You haven't seen the fucking. Here we go. It's gotta be It's gotta be mid. There's no ghosts like eating people. And it's free. I'm a 45-year-old white man. What do you mean? I'll say it. The number one movie star of all time now. Of all time. Monetarily. It was Sam Jackson, and now, and it's, I mean, it's all because of Marvel. But she's the number one grossing movie. I know that. There's a guy. I just saw a thing on Instagram about like the one. I don't know. Let's go for it. You don't know that? Oh, no superhero. You know what the cutest thing? Jurassic Park. One of the cutest things that Calvin did. He goes, there's a book that I just found from the old house. I forgot that. You know, it's like an elevator. Oh, no, get the fuck. You can be like smart like that. And so I was like, oh, that's so cute, dude. Yeah, it's a movie. He's like, they made a movie of this? I'm like, no. It was a movie. And then they made this children's book 100 years later. I was like, oh, wow. I was like, we'll see it. And he thought it was a book. You know, you thought he was educating me. I just don't see you confidence in a book. You go, hey, company. You go, slow. I caught my kids watching the new It wanted to do. So, well, that's my people. They do them. So, I played Wolfenstein. I played Wolfenstein. But, now it sucks. That's enough. Nukem, you played for 3 hours. Now turn on Jadakiss and go to bed. This is in your head. Is we fucking or what? Is we fucking or what? Is we fucking or what? Tiger. Yeah. Because people's like, holy I don't know. It's, I don't know what to fuck. What does he watch? He's just like, oh fuck, dude, the new Jada came out. I love it. What have I been watching? You said? What do you let Calvin watch? You watch Cars. I love Cars. At least Cars is good. At least you can sit down and watch it. When it's Jim Kidd, you're like, fuck. Bluey is Rachel or obviously. Like, because Bluey's kind of like Shrek in a way that like some things happen and then don't news. Yeah. I'm like a 600,000 of those, man. And then Eric finally learned. Yeah. Yeah, baby. In the six, I was like, this is. Hold on. And he's in the urinal shitting. Bananas. Just run to the town or whatever. It's the only time you look at Miss Rachel. Was she also? She just saw also on Netflix now, too. Like, oh, I'm sure it's at a million. It's like that's the price of not has fucking $45. It's like, come on. Yeah, obviously has more than that. Number one.
I think the kid channels don't get much advertising like our regular shows.
Yeah, but they get that money from fucking birds. Like, crazy.
This is 17 million for YouTube in the past.
Yeah.
Well, her net worth to get to 19 million, so she had to pay like 7 million in taxes. You know what I mean? It doesn't.
If she's in stupid California,
that makes sense. Then it's like that's fine, but all that
if she's in California,
you know what I mean?
Netflix partnership, I bet you got 30 million from that. Like,
at least she brings that fucking kid crowd over. I bet you got it. No, for sure. Could you guys do a kids channel?
Fuck no.
Well, kids, what's up?
There you go.
And they all
zoinks.
the timing's weird too. Like they'll grab a strawberry, like, what's this?
Yeah. It's super off. Yeah.
Strawberry.
Yeah, it's super off. Miss Rachel just got the timing, the voice, you know. Engaging. It is pretty wild. She could have been something else. It would be just as big.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
You know what I mean?
No. She's a one-trick kid.
She's a dick. You know, I don't know. Whatever. Where she's a one-trick logo.
Was Rachel like big?
I don't know.
Bullshit.
You know, just screw around. Weirdo. I know. You're at Ralph. You know, and then she gets down and it's Miss Rachel. Yeah. You know, she just. She probably always being like, I asked for, no song. You know what I mean? She has to listen to the song Babylon by David Gray or period.
I don't think Miss Rachel has kids though, does she, Nick? I saw one video, it was awkward, and she's like I love my dad. Like, okay, clearly with your real dad.
It's the fucking video, so people try to assassinate.
They had a 2-year-old when she started, and then a speech delay, and there wasn't stuff, or there wasn't media research.
Yeah, I heard this. I subscribe to Miss Rachel. Like her life has to be. That's her husband.
Oh, her husband has the same forehead. That's wild. Her
About fucking shit.
go home like nothing happened.
Did someone die? It doesn't matter. Come on, kids, did you know that Malcolm Jamal Warner died today? Boop, boop, boop. Turn on the Cosby Show. You can watch his stuff. You'll have to get it on DVD. This summer, Pluto TV is exploding with thousands of free movies. Summer of cinema is here. Feel the explosive action all summer long with movies like Gladiator, Mission Impossible, Beverly Hills Cop, Good Burger, and Transformers: Dark of the Moon. Bring the action with you and stream for free from all your favorite places. Pluto TV now, pay never. Drowned. I'm terrible about it. He drowned. What was he doing? You know what? Yeah, he was on vacation in Costa Rica. 2 guys died. Beep, beep, beep. He drowned on vacation. Wait, another person died?
Because all she has is a green screen. His rate production value's not crazy.
They do a lot of stuff. They do a lot of singing. Yeah, that's the fat black woman I like a lot. Oh my Lord. This is the song from Glory. Wait, Glory holes are kids. Hey kids. Ever been to a bathroom? Be careful, some holes come out. Oh no. Wait. I want to go on water and then someone else thought 2 people died. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Obama chef, remember?
Oh, here we go. Well, what's that? Chefs have died, huh? Isn't that crazy? Obama? No. No, I love your Megan joke, the fucking movie. No, I went to, you know what's funny? The only thing I know about Malcolm Warner is it wasn't heckling, but he was like, he was whole show, he was like laughing really loud. And then I went on, and then he was like loud still, and I was like, this is the whole shit. And he came up and he's like, I go upstairs, and this dude comes up, he's like, dude, that was hilarious. This fucking Malcolm Warner. I was like, that was you. So, what's that? Really, is it? I'm really sorry, Casey.
Yeah, I just went out, man.
Man, that does suck. Wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Holy shit, Miss Rachel just died.
Oh, those people that sit on Twitter, that's free money. I mean, they just never stop, right? More than any other thing. I don't know.
Concert right for those are only two people in the house.
Think of Island and Die. See where it gets you? I know, but Dave Matthews is not 76. Sometimes.
I'm a Dave Slade. Hardcore Dave Slade.
Hey. Just stop it, okay? We need people to stop. 58. Yeah, what the fuck do you think it was? I don't know. It's weird to think like,
You know he's South African. He's not even American.
bro, see, goes to show you.
You know that?
See what happens?
He's African. African
American violinist. And then a violinist dies. So, all right. So here's the deal. I don't understand why people don't retire. Yeah. I'm telling you why right now, because it's free money. It's absolutely free. Okay, so when you're 58, I get it. When you're 70, you live the lifestyle. Yeah, sure, I get that. But again, it's like, imagine like you're 76 and they go, yeah, you want $80 million? That's what this concert tour will generate. You're like, no. I don't know. People just love money, man. It's true. They
also like performing. They like getting on stage.
I get that.
Hey Chris. You know what?
I get it.
You know what? You know what?
They just want the classics.
What? I swear.
You guys are fucking so pissed off. Outcast was talking about that. All the time, I would fucking lose my mind. Outcast for a week or two, and then I hope I never hear that again. Just like that. Did
you see the lead singer of Metallica? Someone was getting off stage, and he literally gets off. He's like, fuck. And then he finally went on Rogan, and I was like, I can't wait.
That's your boy, dude. People think everybody is rich. They are not.
No, they make most of their money. Like Bieber makes most of his money. So does all these other bands with merch sales. The fucking concert was so crazy. Back, and she said they just respond using me as my body for the model of it.
Is your hair still blonde?
It's growing out. I look horrendous. I don't. When you're 42, you dye your hair, and then a few weeks go by, you're like, oh wow, I'm gonna lose.
Keep explaining. My son. I did this from you know what I mean? His roots start coming in, and it looks.
Yeah, my roots coming in like a bad bitch on Real House. he shaved his head the same week I shaved mine. Now I look like I'm sorry. Brad Pitt just looks so much better. You know, he's way more famous.
About the Coldplay concert. It was like the most viral thing on the internet since Talk to Him.
That's what it is. Usually when I see someone with a drum, I'm like, oh, I bet she's nasty on the stick. Hey, but no, see, did you see as a yeah, man, you like you're safe at a concert.
Blame like the Coldplay staff or
Yeah.
I wasn't there. That was so anyway, sign up for what?
Wait, because that other picture showed me she was a warlock.
Yeah, I don't know if it is. They look like they.
I don't think so.
That's his mom. That's his mom. That's his daughter. That's his wife. If that's his wife, whatever.
He might have hers.
Wait, I never got the info. HR.
She's the head of HR. That's why she had to resign. She got fired.
I don't know if it's true. That, his current wife was his mistress from his last marriage.
Oh, then
I'm like, you love.
Now I don't feel bad. No, you do.
Come on, you guys abide with this though. I have inside sources that worked for him. They're in Texas here. They worked with him, and they said, "Thank God he's gone." Apparently, he was a nightmare. Because he was the CEO, they said if he didn't use such an asshole to employees, all of them celebrated when he got fired. They were stoked.
He got fired, huh? Well,
He's a piece of shit. Apparently, he's just a real piece of shit.
Yeah, you never know though. People it's so fucking out.
Hey, I know, Chris.
I fucking knows. I know. He knows. Yeah, but this guy, this is move. If you get with a guy, if you got the relationship started on some nefarious shit, you can't be shocked when your relationship ends on some shit like that. I guess this guy is just not, I mean, he's not famous, so it's like, I mean, to me, it's like crazy he's doing this. That's what I thought too. I thought the same. It's a cool place on. This was kind of like an intimate. That Adam runs everything got.
It does look like Adam Conover. I just thought Chris was making this funny.
It's got gowns, guys.
It's a gullet of a seagull. Okay, go.
That bitch is on me. Oh, man. Hit it for a minute, then I pass it to the homie.
Who wants to talk back?
minute, then I pass it to the homie.
The one sunset. This is why, because you got two extremes of the guy who's got the bravado, bad bitches only. He hates himself. This guy hates himself. He hates him. And the fourth one was assault. And the third one, the second guy, he was like a zero on a day. You know, he said, yeah, I like what they back. I'm telling you right now, not what he said. I think I said, it's like me on family. What did I say before the last? Dude, excuse me, this guy blacked out. This guy doesn't have to. That's honestly a tremendous thing that I would never find. So I'm so happy that accepted. Got it. Yeah, that's gonna be a 60-minute, bro. If I hear that, congratulations. Oh my god. Guys, all right. You're telling me that guy and that guy don't look exactly the same?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
That's why I thought this was gonna be. Great. That's great. He's got. You know what? Also, they haven't talked since then. Not for any reason. This is weird. This is market. Come on, dude. Guys, the early shows are good shows. Come on! Atlanta's in my head. You know, I was on Family Feud and I said Atlanta because I knew I was coming to Atlanta. 25th, 26th. Texas. This guy's going this. I can't believe what he said. That sounds like a creepy murderer thing. Yeah. Maybe he meant like not like that. What's up? I'm giving away
This truck can easily be yours. Find us at podcast.com. Pick up some merch. You know, that's the official way. Savvy. Good luck.
gonna learn about compartmentalization. Oops. Have you ever done something that you don't feel proud? Just don't think about it. I mean, you don't have friends that shout. I don't know what we're talking about. But that won't stop us. Nothing can stop us. So show you use the love. Just rebrand it now. Bring your power, 'cause it is the we're the same schedule. So like I didn't eat till 3. Sure, hard. It was hard on the plane. You know, and I'm in first class. We just did have breakfast to everybody, and I'm just like, yeah. But it was fine. Yeah, it worked out. You know, if you're gonna do it, if you're gonna die, you gotta stick to it. I know it's so hard, bro. It's so hard. Well, I mean, I think the thing that's great about the intermittent fast is certain that the easiest thing to control is when you eat. Yeah. I mean, and then you can work on what you eat to be better, but if you can control when you eat. You don't have to eat after 8. Don't let Eric force.
What's Matt Rife eat? Like a crouton that he's full? Like that's small and shredded?
He just works out every day, no matter what. No matter how he feels, no matter what's going on. Yeah. Even with insomnia, whatever it is, like, well, like,
He sees it go.
To work out when you're busy. 4 years of 40. You know what I mean? I look good. I was fucking
Love it. It's a 90% on Rotten Tomatoes. It's that bullshit Dracula.
or not Tron. The guy who did the I just saw Mickey still on the final. I'll watch it. I actually started watching that, and I was like, no, thank you. I wasn't on it tonight.
Yeah. It's gonna be your favorite one.
Anyway, why? Because I'm gonna love it.
You're gonna love it.
Well, why did you mention that?
Show advice, and I fucking went on Rotten Tomatoes. I'm like, oh shit, 90%. And then that actor, whatever the Skarsgård, what the fuck he is, Skarsgård was on Dak Shepard's podcast. They were talking about how good it is. So I'm like, I got a movie for everyone. And then it got done. They were like, you're terrible.
You listen to Dak Shepard's podcast? Like, what podcast do you listen to?
All I listen to is podcasts. I listen to no music.
But he did, and then also that guy's won so many Emmys, Oscars, whatever. That music composer. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Songs it's like, what are you talking about? Come on. No, they're all different songs. They're not. No. They're not. Listen to them. You know, on this TV toast. For sure, Army Crawl Casey stepped up. Nobody gonna see you, but I will say Casey has the worst shoes known to man on right now. Those are I can't stand these kinds of shoes. I can't stand these shoes, and everybody has them. Kevin has a lot of climber shoes. Everybody has these fucking shoes. They're so bad. Kevin has them. Case. Let me see, Case. You know what? They're the fucking what is it? He's coming. Are they the loafers? Fuck you, Casey. Oh, you don't like you. Dude, my kid, my wife bought some for the kids, and I went, no, you can't go to the house in those. You gotta really? Everyone's gonna think you're good. Yeah. Put those away right now. That's the number one shoe I see that I'm like, nice. You know what it is? It's like wearing sweats to the fucking. It's lazy as fuck. I wear sweats at the airport, bro. Yeah, I'm at the airport. What do you have? Fucking three-piece suit. Yeah. What do you have? I'm sure as fuck not in my sweats like a cuck. Well, why not? You gotta be comfortable on the plane. Who likes it? That's a problem with society. Oh, electric cars, sweats on the plane. Sweats on the plane. You don't have comfortable jeans. I think jeans was Samuel Jackson. Sweat. Oh, that. Outside. When I see someone with, they're not doing well. They have no for themselves. So whatever has a string. My cargo pants. I don't know how my kids wear sweats. And somehow my kids wear sweats. You only wear those one place. That's the big end. Yeah, or the pool. Yeah. In a pool, that's it. Yeah. You're right. Out in society with your, you know what I mean? Yeah. People remember restaurants. If I'm eating fucking lasagna, put your feet out, buddy. Go home. Guys, go home. Have you noticed that? I've noticed this. You go to like a steakhouse or something, you get on a road or something like that. Just don't. There is no dressing up anymore. No, yeah. It used to be a thing though. You didn't go to a steakhouse or anything. It's a slippery slope. You know, it's like you're on my side. Now you're on my side. I don't agree with you. I mean, dude, look at Brian. He looks fucking terrible. I don't. Sandals are. No. Sweats and peanut butter jelly. Sweats, sandals. They don't have anything because sandals are beach wear. Sweats are comfort wearing. Sweats are gym wear. Too much sense right there. Nope. Sweats are gym wear. Sweats are for the gym. Are you in the gym? That's fine. Sweats are gym wear, but you just got out of bed and went to the airport. Disgusting. As opposed to deciding it's a long flight. Where my No.
The guy heavyweights.
They're not.
They're
They're
the
not.
same fucking
No,
thing.
they're-
They're sweats.
From a distance, those are cargo
Yes.
Those are cargo
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Dude.
These are not sweats. These are
People get buried. Yeah. Doesn't mean you want to fucking. Hello. Good argument. Right there.
Good point. How many people get buried in flip-flops and sweats?
It depends on what you're right, because they want the Lord. That's why. You don't want to show up to heaven with sweats on. You don't go to heaven. Don't
Exactly. Disgusting.
Like, you know, flights have been on a
Disgusting. Disgusting.
I've worn a just not too much perfume. Yeah. Honestly, get that fucking, what's that? Get caged, or say bye bye, baby. I don't want to be that guy. Bye bye, baby.
Let's take a little break from talking nonstop bull crap with a golden hour, because nothing beats relaxing on a hot summer day and watching some baseball. Oh, I can't get enough. I don't miss a Dodgers game. It's tough to be a fan right now. World Series. It's gonna go, all right. Two or more of your favorite players like Ohtani, Freddie Freeman, all right. Better things from DraftKings. Go Dodgers. Grab the show.
Available for public family. Call 888-789-7777 or visit CCPG New York, Ontario. One prohibited additional terms or responsible gaming resources. See pick6.DraftKings.com/promos.
I've been that guy who wanted to walk on a plane with some like real funky food. There are certain foods that are okay. Honestly, fried chicken is fine. I would argue, I don't know. You know,
How do you guys feel about Whoppers? I get Whoppers with cheese on the plane sometimes, and they don't smell great.
it's okay to me. It's fine. You don't need to. You can't just bring what?
Curry.
Well, no. Forget it, bro. No, forget it. That's
So you know what stinks? You know what stinks? And they have them at some airports is when it's a teriyaki bowl that has the steam on it. They open that up. Oh, you just poured it in my face.
shit. It's shit. It's like that. What about when they bring? You have like one can on United, right? So you can get a free meal. No matter where you sit. Well, if I don't get upgraded, I'm sitting in the exit row or whatever. It's like, I'm like, what do you have? They go, then you get like this burger. You can get, got it. And that opens up. So
Yeah, the burger stinks.
yeah, what year was it? You fly so much? Yeah.
Did you fight too much? Yeah.
I probably have that. If you fly, I didn't. I fly all
You would know if you had.
I fly all of them. I have all of them.
You know what else stinks is I like to go to the snack place and get some nuts and some beef jerky. That beef jerky. jerky. Smells like pure
But I like beef jerky.
Me too.
Yeah, that's true. That's some good ass beef.
Hell yeah.
Like a high school
Facts. I'm an American, dude.
We don't have to take off our shoes anymore. Because of July 9th.
It's almost TSA.
Well, no.
So, you know what? That's you want to all they need now is like for them not to take stuff on their bag here. So you think we got 30 years to get back before 9/11? No, but you can bring my phone.
It was 9/11. It was a shit.
Okay, clear ID. I have bullshit. Because sometimes, it's always bullshit.
Sometimes.
Nowhere.
They have a thing now called touchless ID on TSA. It's way better. You don't have to take it 3 times.
Clear line. So you go ahead and order other TSA.
They have to do that. Because the service is so shitty, they keep having to add a service. All bad.
Getting fast. Fast is like, I think it's capacity. And then they have
That's TSA. Everybody added it. You just, once you put your passport, did you get a real ID? You can't say you have it all every time we say you have it. I have one. The only one I don't have is Nexus. I have that. Nexus, but I forget to go. Do you like Canada? Oh, yes. They give it fly away. Come check me out. Eric Group, Texas. These are all just the ones coming up, dude.
Hey, Chris, what's is the upstairs comedy club? Is that our boys' club?
Right. Or whoever beat them. Well, yeah, just the Pacers. Pacers jersey would have been. So, in the WNBA, cool. He lost $40 million. It's so weird. Can I say something, guys? For the NBA over 10 years, never forever. Never made profit. That doesn't make sense. If it's never made profit, it's either a bad business or they're okay with losing money. They believe it. It's like a public service, whatever. So at this point, let the fuck up about the WNBA. Don't care. No, that's fine. I say they don't care. This is no. Coming to you like, well, we're taking. It's like, hey, that's on you. Bad business. Store might be showing every player should be paid more than that. That makes no sense.
It makes no sense because they're idiots. Or someone gets sunk in.
She's a star. Yeah. After I protect Ken McClark, you protect your house with Ray. She's tall. That'd be too tall. With dating somebody 6 feels like they're all like.
No, she's just tall, like 6 foot.
Dude, I've dated people 6'1". 6'1".
Yeah, she's 6'1". That's not good.
It is. Dude, it is. That's great.
I'll tell you what, she's not dating someone where she sweats on.
And she's doing it too. That sweats on too. She can't afford anything else.
She'd be target sweats.
They need to I was thinking, they need to just leave that alone, man. They need to stop talking about that.
No, Doug needs to man up and be like, cool. All you bitches owe us $40 million each team.
No, just stop having that WNBA.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not the same
They can
thing.
play if they want.
It's like a Make-A-Wish.
Four-time, my friend's wife. You guys don't know anybody in this company.
They all started clapping. I can't believe you guys clapped for that.
You ever meet someone? You ever see somebody you've met before and you don't know their name? It's a dick move when they go, you don't know my name. person that brings that up, that's bad form. Yeah. Okay. That's what Shane Hill would know.
I wonder if we'd be singing a different tune, like I have a baby girl. If she started playing basketball, she's good enough to play in the WNBA, I'd probably be like, yeah.
But for the
Eyes, I really do. They're like, oh, she looks like you. Like, God. If you're a 6'3" girl, it's like, bitch, pick up a bag. Like in a little breathing room. It's possible. This is legit. It's being called American financing today. If you're feeling stretched by everyday expenses, groceries, gas bills, American financing today before you get to a point where you can't. That's a $10,000 raise this summer. Call now before it's too late. 862-62. That's 866-886/golden as 18234 NML as consumer access.
I gotta see that. That's it was first special. Instagram, what is about me? We have now social media. Not quite yet, but you know what I mean? Like we're 5 or 6 years away from being passed.
And there's more data on it, so like the kids in middle school now don't fuck with Twitter.
KKK. Yeah, or be like, you know,
Bad out there.
not like it was.
It's
Though.
still not great.
Not like it was. What do you mean, like yeah, they used to have like before instant messaging. I think that there's so much evidence now that if you're under 16, I mean, there's certain
America's realized that it's like the Wild West. Like, I know the kids can only watch like science and math, and after turns off. You can only scroll up so many times before it shuts off. The only place where it's the Wild West where they see. Well, that's a shame. Also, because they all have flat accents.
What's that?
I said, none of their chicks were making money because they all have flat asses. Am I right, Jen?
Speaking of Twitter, I just want to take my Twitter was a band that I had since 2007. So follow @RealGoodDavis2.
Why was that banned?
Man, what did you do?
I was streaming fights on Saturday, and
Yeah, dude.
no, I wasn't showing the fights, but I accidentally had the broadcast audio up. And,
Oh, yeah. I can't have on this.
Really?
Yeah. And they just
That's the thing. It's like they can just take it down. And also, this is like a new thing. I remember there's this scene in one of these dumb Marvel movies. It's like, oh, I'm in the scene. You know? Let me tell you something. On Facebook, Captain America showed up. On YouTube. On Facebook. And then stopped all of that. So now you can, whatever. But anyway, thanks for the money. I didn't believe it. When I was like, wow. You know what? Low key showing up here. It would be the time people. Oh my God. Hey, Eric, you owe us 10 grand. What power is that? Doctor Strange. That's pretty good. That's Doctor Strange. You owe us 10 grand. You lied. It wasn't. Doctor Strange has never done that. Bro, he has never done this, dude, ever. And you haven't played Marvel Rivals. You haven't seen Marvel Rivals.
he does it in that.
You have seen the fucking. Here we go. There's that hit the ground.
Covered it last week.
Who did I see in Formula One? No. I will say something. Grossing movies of the year so far. That's fine. People and there's no car. Dude, what's the other one? Anybody seen Jurassic Park? It is for him. A 45-year-old white man. What do you mean?
Jurassic Park is atrocious.
Now it's hurt. Really? Yup. And it's all Jones. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Original Mark. One of the cutest. Calvin did. He goes, hey, Dad, there's a book. So, yeah, what is it? It's called E.T. No, you get the fucking novel, dude, that they made this. They made a movie of this? I'm like, no. It wasn't. They made this children's book 100 years later. He's like, oh, wow. We'll see it. And so it was just cute that he thought, you know, he thought he was educating me. I'm just going to see it.
But Chris, the movie's a little slow for the kids.
I know. I hate what he now.
You know, I caught my kids watching the new It 1 and 2.
Child service, like they do with them. So, but that's I don't even now. Like I'm watching something on TV, and that was there, and I'm just like, kids sucks. Kids, that's enough. Do go get played for 3 hours now. Turn on Jadakiss and go to bed. She's in there now. Is we fucking or what? Is we fucking or what? I'm tired. You like it? Fuck the police! I don't know. It's I don't know what to fuck you did. What she want? She's just like, oh fuck you. Then Jada came out. I love it. What have I been watching? You said? What are you with? You watch Billy Cars.
Cars is good. How long's this show?
Louis got families and he's so cool. Miss Rachel's the thing. Miss Rachel are I would say like he's good. Correcting away that this guy
Holy shit, Miss Rachel's potty training video has 48 million views.
Yeah, I'm like a 600,000 of those views. And then Eric Riley Larry. Yeah. Streamer in the world.
This is 17 million for YouTube in the past year.
Yeah.
Well, Netflix
Netflix partnership, I bet you got 30 million. Like,
At least she brings that fucking kid crowd on the I bet you got
I'm gonna swap out Rachel Red so I can get this money. Yeah, oh, it was? Oh, that's fine.
channel? They make that bang?
Bro? Fuck no.
Well, it looks like everyone's fucked.
Well, there you go.
It's all your
Even if I don't, I couldn't.
the timing's weird too. Like this.
Yeah. It's super off. Yeah, it's super off. She's got Miss Rachel's got the timing, the voice, you know, she's engaging in every one. She could have been something else, you know. If she had an OnlyFans, it would be just anything popping.
No, I don't think so. No, she's a one trick pony. Just
This is a dick. You know, I don't know, whatever. Where did the Trump hole go?
Was Miss Rachel like a struggling actor before she hit it fucking big?
I don't know. Bullshit, you know. Ferrari. Stop for. Whenever you find out, I know. And then like, Miss Rachel, you know, she just, just goes in her car, you know, like,
She looks at you. What's up, bitch?
But she was here. You can't just be like, you can't be strong. You gotta listen to David Ray. And see Miss Rachel being like, you know, you know what I mean? You can't see that, right? It's the song Battle by David Ray. Period.
I don't think Miss Rachel has kids though, does she, Nick? I saw one video was on where she's like I love my stepdad. Like, okay, clearly this is an issue with your real dad.
Her kids assassinated him.
They had a 2-year-old which started in 2019 that had speech delayed and there wasn't stuff.
She dates black guys.
With like Jay-Z. You know, I mean, it would be weird, like her love job.
Her husband has the same forehead as Chris. That's wild.
It's on all the videos too. They're like inaccurate. Hey, dude.
Start it over. Compartmentalization.
Oops.
Doing something that you don't feel proud of. Well, just about it. Being an MVP. Go home like nothing happened. Make someone die. It doesn't matter. You did it. Guilt is a very human feeling. Animals don't feel guilt. I mean, what the fuck? We're the only. Anyway.
And R&B, water, huh? Isn't that terrible?
Kids, did you never die today? You'll have to get it on TV.
Bring the action with you and stream for free from all your favorite devices. Pluto TV. Stream now. Pay never.
That guy was drowned. How terrible is that? Crazy.
He drowned. What was he doing? Just swimming?
Yeah, he was on vacation in Costa Rica.
2 guys died. Beep, beep, beep. He drowned on vacation.
time? It's fucking over. It's my birthday, guys.
I enjoyed it. I wish it went longer.
Well, I mean, honestly, the long conversations to be 45 minutes.
Easy for you to do, Chris, because all she has is a green screen behind her. Miss Rachel. Her production values are crazy.
I'm strong. I know a lot of singing. Yeah, there's a fat black woman I like a lot, you know. Oh my Lord, 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 Lord.
Is this the song from Glory? Wait, glory holes are kid. Hey, kids.
Ever been to a bathroom?
Be careful, some holes, some things come out. Oh, no.
Wait. I want to know. You're telling me they're bugging around water and then someone else. I thought two people died. No, that's terrible.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, Obama's chef, remember?
Oh, here we go. Oh, what's that? Chefs have died, huh? Isn't that crazy?
A lot of people around Obama died.
Yeah. So if I were you, I would shut the fuck up.
Ties. Man, and I don't cook for him.
Listen to this right now. This is sad. I met him. Imagine you. No, I love your Megan joke. The fucking thing I know about Michael Rob Warner is Tom Papa had a pilot, and I was up for this part. Then they just gave it to Michael Jamal Warner. Let's see what happens. It could have been you. I mean, you could have drowned. We would have went on the same vacation. It was Tom Papa's pilot that killed him. Oh no! You know what? Whatever they fuck sliding. No, because he made that money. That money was saved. No, but Michael Jamal Warner was a nice. Well, at least to me, I met him once. He wasn't heckling me, but he was like. He was the whole show really loud, and I went on after that, and then he was like loud still. I was like, this is not the whole thing. And he came up and he's like, and I go upstairs. This dude, I was like, no, there he is. Malcolm Jamal Warner. I was like, that was you. Really
Performing a huge farewell concert, man.
and this,
Holy that guy, he's like, holy shit, Miss Rachel just died.
no.
Yeah, make some
Guys are on tour. This is free money. I mean, they never stop, right? More than any other thing. I don't know. Rolling Stones are like 100 years old. Yeah, they're still over there. You know, he's still
Oh, I don't know. Dave Matthews concert right for those are only 2 days to be out of the house.
All right. So here's the deal. I don't understand why people don't. That's what this concert tour will generate.
They like
Well, yeah,
they like it. You know what?
yeah, there's nothing like that. Imagine if you're like a rock, nothing like that, and then you're on stage, you're remembering everything. You're probably like, you know. Classics. What's that thing? Outcast was talking about that. You know, well, and they have the poster. Oh, well, could you imagine having to do that all the time? I would fucking lose my mind. Outcast songs are good for a week or two, and then you go, okay. I hope I never hear that. It's just like that. Did you like the happy song?
Did you see the lead singer Metallica? Someone's video getting off stage, and he literally gets off. He's like, fuck. He's like, you can tell he's just so over it. He sits there, he's like, fuck.
I know, but and that's when I wrote it. And that's why it's my favorite. Saying that, but he's out there being like, fuck. And he gets into his, like, you know, I can't believe my life.
No, you would think he's fucking good. They've been around for 40 fucking years. And then he finally went on Rogan, and I was like, oh, I can't wait. And they talked about bees for 3 hours.
That's your boy, dude. I know, but I mean, people, I don't know, man. We don't know what's going on in people's lives. No, I know. Music business is funky, crazy. People think everybody in the music business is rich. They are not.
No, they make most of their money. Like Bieber makes most of his money. So does all these other bands with merch sales. It's not even about the streams anymore. It's just marketing to sell merch at the fucking concert. So I'm pretty sure your merch team sent down my package. She said they just responded to the email. I said, hey, yeah,
it's on the way. Honestly, you know, it's so good.
Dude, I appreciate you using me as my body for that long.
Is your hair still blonde? How's that going?
It's growing out. I look horrendous. When you're 42, your hair, and then
Start coming in, and it looks like
my roots coming in like a bad bitch on Real Housewives of Orange County. I gotta get them redone.
yeah, I gotta get my roots done. No one does everything now. It's like, I don't think it was that much.
Yeah, but that fucking name mine. I look like I'm sorry, Brad Pitt did it, so I look like I'm copying some Shroud Wood. It's be like, oh, copy Brad Pitt.
Like it was like a month ago now, but we never talked about the Coldplay concert. It was like the most viral thing on the internet since Talk to Up.
Yeah, I kept saying this, and this
His wife filed for divorce already.
well, yeah, this is it's just.
Have you seen her? His wife is bad. His wife
I don't get it, because this chick's a monster.
well, she probably sucks the meanest dick this side of the Atlantic. That's what it is. Usually when I see someone with a troll, I'm like, oh, I bet she's nasty on the stick. I bet she's mean on the sticks.
Nasty on the stick.
Educate Chris. Educate Chris.
This is really embarrassing. She should have divorced her.
She's at like the kitchen counter.
Yeah, so this guy fucking loves kitchen counter. And this guy This guy, you know what's my problem with this guy? He was trying to like.
Did you see his apology, man? Other people, he's like,
Yeah, the one where he
I finally got God. Wow, it's not
It's been like, I was there. There was a guy. Pretty much about to get me. God, Jim, we were working on a new fucking app, and that's not me. That's right, Jim. So anyway, sign up for what?
Wait, is that actually his wife? Because that other picture showed me she was a warlock.
yeah, I don't know if it is.
HR.
She's the head of HR.
And then I also heard, don't know if it's true, that his current wife was his mistress from his last marriage. I'm like, you love
You guys abide with this though. I have inside sources that worked for him. They're in Texas here. They worked with him, and they said, "Thank God he's gone." Apparently, he was a nightmare. And because he was the CEO, they said if he didn't, he was such an asshole that employees all of them got fired. They were stoked.
Well, he's a
Piece of shit. Apparently, he's just a real piece of shit.
You never know though. It's so fucking out.
Hey, I know, Chris.
I know. He knows. Yeah, but this guy, this is what. If you get with a guy, if you got the relationship started on some nefarious shit, you can't be shocked. Relationship ends on some shit like that. It's hilarious. It's not. So,
Well, you're at a fucking concert too, buddy. Don't realize it.
you know what it is? Yeah, you have a concert.
He knows that's fucking stupid. Yeah,
He was out there. The music was on. That Adam
Yeah, kind of over. I think this is funny.
has got downs, guys.
you're a piece of shit. Oh, he just looks like a frog. Okay, go.
Bad bitches on. Bad bitches on. Hit it for a minute, then I pass it to the homie.
Once I talk back.
He's got it. That's very, very good.
I showed it to all these guys. Nothing. Chris is gonna love
No, I do. I know. No. I appreciate you when they have a deep appreciation for something like that. I operate
Bad bitches on. Bad bitches on. Hit it for a minute, then I pass it to the homie.
Once I talk back.
Okay, so this is why, because you got the two extremes of the most insecure guy of all time. You get the guy who's got the bravado, bitches only. He hates himself. This guy hates himself. He hates himself. He hates this guy. This guy twice. The guy is rapping. The next guy, just only the guy. Hates him too. He left him there like the first guy slept with 4 women. Okay, and he's been their best friend. He's been three of them best friend to get, right? And this guy. he said, like when they talk back, right now, he did not know what he said.
That bitch is on. That bitch is on. Hit it for a minute, then I pass it to the homie.
Once I talk back, there's no idea. Blacked out. Pull up anybody with gowns. Come on! That's why I thought this was going to be a weird gown video.
That's so offensive.
Once I talk back, that's great. These guys, you know what? Also, they haven't talked since then. Not for any reason. They just are like, but I tell you what, I think the Downs guy could be fixed before the other guy in terms of having some game and meeting girls. And like, you know what I mean? I think with his voice and his video, he needs a little bit more confidence, and I bet you he can do better than that other guy to get this fucking Philip Seymour Hoffman. Wait. Don't let those look back. It's dirty, I heard. They're gonna reboot it. This coming out. I'm in Huntsville, Alabama. It's not my market. Wi-Fi.
Patreon.
This guy's going like this. Like, you know what I mean? He's already like, hey, so weird. Maybe he meant like, not like, as in not. That's how I know they're alive. They talk back. See if we.
What's up, guys? Y'all, this is one truck for that matter. Like this truck that I built. Got over 50,000 dollars in upgrades. And this truck can easily be yours. All you have to do is go to tryfastallgas.com. Pick up. I'm actually
Kids learn about compartmentalization. Kids, oops.
Have you ever done something that you don't feel proud of? Well, just don't think about it.
Friends that shout. Sometimes we don't know what we're talking about, but that won't stop us. Nothing can stop us. I show you just rebranded. It's strong.
It was hard when I went to New York because of the time change. So what I did at the same schedule. So like I didn't eat till 3. I get last and they what I
Also, New York has some of the best food too, so that also sells.
yeah. But it was fine. On the road, it's so hard. Well, I mean, I think the thing that's great about the intermittent fasting is it's not about necessarily the easiest thing to control is when you eat. Yeah. You know what I mean? And you can work hard. Don't have to eat after 8. Don't have to
shredded.
He just works out every day, no matter what. No matter, and even with insomnia, whatever it is, whoa, man. He worked out before the shows in New York. Yeah. He just wasn't feeling good. He was like, they took him to the gym, and then he came back and he was ready to go. Wow. You know? What do you mean he wasn't feeling good? He's not. He's always sometimes. He's always like, he wasn't feeling good. Like 6.
He doesn't sleep.
No, he doesn't. He sees goals. Work out. To work out when you're tired is the worst. It's the thing that gives him. That's the move. But it also, but that's when you hurt yourself, or at least me. I go, we're also 48. So but I've always been that way. I'm not 48. I'm 40. Years of 48. No, I mean, I look good. I was fucking. I'm killing it in the looks department.
Oh, dudes, I watched a movie that's terrible, so you guys probably have seen it and love it. It's a 90% on Rotten Tomatoes. It's Northman.
Oh, I didn't see it. I know.
Loved it. I just like bad movies.
Blade Runner. Oh yeah. Oh, he did all these weird. Every movie's the same.
I know your guys' style. I know your guys' style. I love the Northman.
I tried to. I actually did. I was like, no, thanks. I watched Northman tonight.
Yeah. This could be your favorite one.
Yeah, why twice? It's like an extra for that.
I knew you were gonna like that one. So I went, Chris, I like it.
Well, why'd you watch it? Where were you that you were watching that?
I ran out of shows. I watched everything, and then I was waiting for the next new Dexter to come out. I watched all 3, and my mother-in-law and father-in-law always kind of mean for a movie. Advice. Got done. They were like, "You're terrible."
You listen to that show? What podcast do you listen to?
All I listen to is podcasts. I don't know music.
Wow. He's talking to Jen. Brad Pitt on.
He's a big car guy too, so I love his love too.
Yeah, that's because he has Superman on. Wow. But he did, and then also Paul Rudd. And I've been on it. So that guy's won so many, what do you call it, Emmys, Oscars, whatever. That rap music composer. Oh, really? Yeah. Songs on there. Yeah, I know. They all sound, I don't know what I'm going to say. Dude, it's ridiculous. Yeah. The Star Wars theme sounds like the Superman theme. Oh, you're loaded. Okay, I'm so early on the show.
Let's do something right here. Who just tried crawling?
That was my bad. I have a trouble.
Holy fuck, is that a chain with camouflage? What was that case?
How'd you see?
I know. Nobody can see me, but I will say Casey has shoes going to ban on right now. Those are Kansas City shoes and everybody has them. Kevin has a lot
Rock
of
climber shoes?
You know what? Through the fucking what is it? He's coming.
Are they the loafers?
Oh, you don't like them?
Dude, my cute Joy, my wife bought some for the he can't get in the house in those.
The number one shoe I see that I'm like, oh, nice. I wear sweats to the airport. Yeah, wear the airport. When you wear the fucking UAP suit. Yeah. On the plane. Who wears it?
That's a problem with society.
Oh,
Very
no,
sweats on the plane.
Sweats. This plane is going down. Everyone's just they're asleep. Stop being cool. Yeah. So yeah, sweats on a plane is not bad, dude.
It's terrible. It means you've given up. When I see someone with sweats outside the house, I go, oh, they're not doing well. They have no respect for themselves.
Have on right now. These guys are 50s, dude.
I got girl pants on.
Oh, you think cargo pants? Your sweats are Ham Sam cargo pants, bro. This guy's like, oh, sweats. He's like, nah, it ain't sweats. But whatever has a string, that's bad. I think I should fucking.
Can't wear sweat.
Can't wear sandals.
That's how I count.
You only wear those one place.
Has to be lasagna. You have your feet out, buddy.
It's bad. I've noticed that. You go to like a steakhouse or something, you on a road or something like that, people just don't. There is no dressing up anymore. No, yeah. It used to be a thing though. You read this chart. Sweats on
You're on my side.
your side. I don't agree. I mean, dude,
Look at Brian. He looks fucking terrible.
I don't. Sandals are. No.
The sandals go. It's peanut butter and jelly. Sweat. Sandals. They go hand in hand.
That's crazy. That's insane. Oh, you know what? That makes it different. Like if you just got out of bed and went to the airport, as opposed to deciding it's a long flight when you wear my jammies. No. jammies, dude. Yeah, you wear the no jammies.
Guys, sweats are jammies.
They're not.
No,
They're not.
People sleep in their sweats.
From a distance.
You don't want the public seeing you in sweats or board shorts and sandals on a plane.
Okay, wait.
Have a little respect for yourself.
Wear shorts on a plane? You ever wear shorts on a plane? I have before. Yeah. I don't like it. I get cold.
You're disgusting.
I've done it twice. I've done it twice in my life. You know how many flights I've been on? I've done it twice.
Disgusting. You're disgusting.
I wear shorts sometimes. I've worn them just a little shirt. I've worn just an old football jersey, but that would be sexy.
Just a football jersey and a thong?
Just an old football jersey in the middle seat in Southwest, but that would be sexy. Here's what I hate on a plane. It'd be like on a group seat, a hot chick, you know, she thinks she's super hot, cold tourist stuff, you know, and shit. Oh, no. You know what I mean? So, you know, like, what are we doing? We're doing that. Too much perfume and shit on a plane. It's the equivalent to party, dude. Yeah. Honestly, get that fucking, what's that? Get Cane's chicken. Or, what's it say? Bye-bye. Maybe I don't want to be the guy. But, maybe.
Let's take a little break from talking nonstop. With the golden hour, just nothing beats relaxing on a hot summer day and watching some baseball. Oh, I can't get enough. I don't miss the Dodgers game. It's tough to be a fan right now. They've lost 11 out of the last 13. Our pitching is atrocious. But Otani's still balling. 4 home runs in a row. You know, so you still got Otani. But listen, if you want to watch some baseball, you miss the Dodgers, they'll bounce back. We're going to start cooking right when it matters. We're going to win the World Series. That's how it's going to go, all right? The simplest way to get in on this MLB action is to download the Pick 6 app from DraftKings. It's super simple. Just make more or less on the stats for 2 or more of your favorite players like Otani, Freddie Freeman, all the boys. And boom, you're in the mix for big cash prizes. Know your picks and you're heating up. Pick 6 brings upside with the payouts up to 500 times. Pick 6 from DraftKings is the most fun way to play fantasy sports. Download DraftKings Pick 6 app now. Use the code GOLDEN.
G.org in Connecticut. Must be over. Agent eligibility restrictions vary by jurisdiction. Not available everywhere, including New York and Ontario. Or prohibited for additional term promos. I've been that guy one time. I'm going to play with somebody real funky food. Look, there are certain foods that are okay. On the same fried chicken. It's okay to me. To me, if you people need to eat on a 5-hour flight, so it's fine. You don't need to eat. I'm forgiving if people bring, but if you bring like what?
My lady and my lovely from Pennsylvania, both my family.
Don't sleep, feed on eggs.
As always, William is joined by the Casey Powder. And now here he is, the big red machine, the Memphis Strangler, William Mudd.
There's a crazy. She's crazy how sweet she is and very beautiful. And she likes to give kisses to her papa.
Speaking earlier, she is not going to cough. She is getting this cough sometimes after she
You really fuck her up.
Well, I took her to the vet, and normally she's 4.5 pounds, and the veterinarian lady was concerned that she's 5 pounds now.
Just lose 0.5 pounds.
Yeah.
Gained
And she's like, I get it, it doesn't sound like a lot, but since she's, yeah.
almond mom. I know. Put an almond mom.
Little treats and stuff, you just give the
It's almond. Yeah. Yeah.
Butterfinger every week, probably.
Give your kid a butterfinger.
Because we give Gator, she gets all kinds of treats. Like these ones that stink, Sarah. There's the, it's like gizzard and.
Ew. That's crazy. Are we live?
Great, well, why didn't you tell me?
I'm just looking up the fingers behind us. We're live. Twix.
Oh my God.
You didn't see that coming, did you? Yeah, Twix is my number one. I'm gonna package Butterfingers. Is kind of,
I know.
I don't need all. And it reminds me of Bart Simpson.
I never watched The Simpsons ever.
I watched it, but not as much as most people, because my mentally ill cousins used to watch it a lot, and every time I went over there, it just reminded me of them. And they had a lot of animals in their house. They had multiple exotic birds. Was it like animal hoarding? Yeah, like the valley. Yeah, my. Uncles all kinds of exotic birds because she was feeding the macaws stuffing off of her fork. And my dad was like, that's disgusting. We're never going back there. It was not hygienic. Animals in their home.
Yeah, you gotta be so careful that you're getting a horse. You're gonna estrange yourself from your family.
Bring home multiple exotic birds.
And those things, cases, I think, are fecal matter, everything.
It's all day like in their crate. They like pluck out their feathers because it's supposed to be in the sky.
Yeah.
Not fucking Calabasas, bitch.
Little cage.
In a little cage.
Smelly ass house. This is great. Actually, Sarah, for the first time that you've ever guessed.
I've never heard. Let me see the cats yet.
Get back to the cats.
That one looks like it has an eye infection.
Yeah, the white
don't want Stinky. Yeah, that one. Isn't there a gremlin in one of the watch
It
those?
is giving gremlin.
Yeah, it's giving like gremlin eyes, stinky ass fucking. I lived in a place one time and a little cat peed in my suitcase of all my stuff. I wanted to kill the thing.
I'm not a cat person.
Yeah, they're weird. If I had like a place where they could be out, I think I would do that. But yeah, I mean, in like an apartment or something, I mean, it's gonna end up stinking.
It stinks. And then I don't know, this dude had like a whole playground, like a whole gym set up in his house for the cat.
Oh my
Like
god.
the activity center was like a huge scratching post. Like this is way too much gymnasium.
When it's like shelving around for it to roll around the top of the ceiling.
Yeah.
Did he warn you or
He
anything?
had a pile of newspapers and he's like, that's for the cat to play in. Trash. I was like, that's trash, bro. I sat down and then I smoked weed and then I go, so I think I gotta go.
Like it with the cats. Not everybody likes a cat.
And it also just depends on the cat. There's some nasty ass cats.
Some cats are cool. My mom's friend one time was around Christmas time. We had a beloved orange cat that we just called Kitty, and my mom's friend ran over his head.
No. Random day.
Yeah, just ran
For the fans.
Christmas, like a joyous time of the year, and then the kid. Yeah. 48. Yeah.
Are you really? The sound quality is not always that good. Just put your real comic does.
Hang on. How good is the voice quality with not defining
It's okay.
Okay.
But Riser's gonna want to hear it.
I'll put it in my like pocket. I'll put it in my like jacket pocket.
Okay. That's cool. Live stream it. If I'm in here talking with people,
What if Darnado and Prez because I kill it?
then you want to live through what you did because you want to be able to replicate it. All the big record their set,
You know my step cousin's name is Canadian.
right? They have a Netflix special.
Yeah.
Do you think they're funny?
Not really.
Do you think their special is funny?
I haven't seen it.
Cousin's comedy special, Indian?
No.
All right. You know what we haven't played in a long time? sending. All right, riser invitation. I mean, I
My
shouldn't
name's
say.
not Riser.
I know you're not. Zoot. Zoot, you have Blitz League.
Yeah. Rabbi,
What up, pimp?
should I feel bad that well,
Big dog, use your words.
should I feel bad that
Just
how does it make me
you should at least tell your Armenian friend, look, girl, I like you, but your friend likes me or whatever, and I like her too. And so we don't have to see each other, but I want to see her.
why can't I say both of them?
It's cool with the original chick, or else you look like you were basically two-timing the chick. Dude, Zoot, what the?
She's okay with it. She was a little bit jealous. But she said it was a little bit jealous, but she said it was her fault because she wasn't talking to me.
Did you?
No,
Okay, so no, she didn't. She's mad.
mad at me.
You said that she's like pissed off and that she's not talking to you.
No, she's not mad at me. She just doesn't want to talk to me.
Okay, what do you?
That she has her own personal issues going on.
Okay, plain Karam. This one, you can anything you want in. The red one's worth 50, the white one's worth 20, the black one's worth 10. But in order to get the 50, you have to hit in and then hit in anything afterward. All right, you're up. Go, baby. It's Zoot's turn to play. So I'm going to show you how a pro plays this game. Just like this.
I mean, if she didn't like me, she would be like, she'd probably tell her friend, please don't talk to you. You know?
I'm going to travel 4,000 miles, 8,000 miles. If you're going to travel, especially that far, who you originally liked, and you need to be like, hey, you don't want to see me, and that's cool with me. And I'm just making you aware that I want to say. She's like, what? I mean, you can do what you at least have between her and her friend. Relationship with this girl for 5 years, or whatever you want to consider it. You've seen her naked, 8,000 miles to go see her friend, perhaps. And if you choose to do that, her heads up. If not, it's basically you're like kind of it's a move. basically. To tell your things.
This one, like close. I'm closer with her now. Like, we talk every day, and I'm closer with her now.
Okay, that's cool. Where? Hey, I want you to know that I'm interested in your friend.
I mean, she'll. This is probably what's going is that I'll tell her friend.
Text message. How would you like it if it happened to you? Piss anybody off. So the nice California, I'm coming to see your friend. It's really easy to do. You Kate. If you don't do that, then you're gonna look like an absolute scumbag because basically you're gonna be traveling 8,000 someone who or relationship with the what did be
Anticipate.
do you have a passport?
Yeah. The second option is I just wait for them to come here.
Why don't you just do that? If this girl likes you, she'll love to see Australia.
I'm dating anyway.
I know, but just what you have intentions of at least being
Well,
physical with these people. So
it's gonna be difficult.
chicks, hey, come visit me in Australia.
Yeah, because I prefer that I come to Australia and enjoy
6.
But it's not good for your. Do they know that you're a stand-up comedian?
Yep.
I think I would tell them about at least your interest in neurodivergency and such.
Oh, that knows.
Oh, they do? You speak to her on the phone. So then just say to this girl, hey, I want to see you.
They both want to come here. I just,
Good shot, Zoo. Nope. Then the red one. The middle. Yes, I said that twice.
you're going to be a savant, whatever you are the most interested in.
Nice. There are people who are like extremely fast, but don't necessarily want to be runners who are really good at cooking, but don't necessarily want to be professional cooks or even cook at all. I bet you a lot of people who are really good at cooking can like memorize.
Well, is there any like famous like TV chefs that have private chefs?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Does Gordon Ramsay private chef?
It's a good question. I don't know, but he has chefs in his restaurant.
Like, would you be surprised if Gordon Ramsay had a private chef?
It's a really good question, Zoo. Probably sometimes I bet he does.
That would be a time too, would it?
I bet he does. Yeah, exactly.
Because
Like, let's say he's shooting something on location and doesn't have the time or all of the Yeah, he doesn't have the time to buy all the quality ingredients that he needs. So he'll have somebody probably go out and at least buy that stuff, and maybe even make the food for him too. And then he'd compliment them on their cooking. That's a really good
James
question.
Jamie Oliver has a private jet.
Problems. He's not as big.
Jamie Oliver's bigger than Gordon Ramsay.
Not even close. Not in the United States, at least.
Oh, in Australia, it's fucking huge. There's like 70 Jamie Oliver restaurants.
I bet you 1 in 100 Americans know who Jamie Oliver is. Is he British?
British.
In the United States really liked, and they weren't even on like cooking networks. They were on Fox people, and Americans find that very entertaining. Yeah, definitely. He was on American Idol for
He's in Shrek too.
like I don't know 50. He's been on television so much that
X Factor UK.
didn't he?
Name that there was no like. There was another judge that put together, and there was a boy band. They split up One Direction.
That's a good one. Favorite is best song ever.
You guys genuinely listen out.
Do we what?
Listen to One Direction.
I mean, I honestly only know like those two songs.
Justin Bieber. One Direction.
All right, well, cool. What's your favorite Justin Bieber?
If the girls love Justin Bieber, man.
Zoot, you have an invitation. karam. It means
What's your favorite movie?
what's my favorite movie?
Double Gun. What's your favorite movie? Weird.
What is War Dogs?
Freaking awesome. Put that in him.
What is
I
it?
mean, it's based on a true story.
Okay, what is
They end up selling a bunch of bunch of fake Chinese guns and ammo to the U.S. and they almost got away with it. Yeah, I don't want. For like one scene with Jonah Hill and this other kid, Miles Teller. I didn't like it. Saying it's just such a high ranking. Because that's your favorite film. Miami.
Are you a fan?
They supported me. I watched the Heat a little bit, but I don't really care about it. I mean, I've watched some area that I relate to, and like a lot of people don't like. No, like it's not like a classic. It's just a good movie. Like in the future, people are gonna be like, you know, like say direct hit
So you have an invitation.
Why not? So I gone to the
What'd you say, Zoo? All right, let's see you. This is hard. Let's see how you do. Is very good. Oh, Zoo.
Oh, Mexico.
Zoo, you have a big lead. Dude, this part is so hard.
Yeah, especially the fact that you're right next to me right now.
Make me nervous.
Fuck!
Riser and I spent the whole game last time we played just in these little rings.
Well, it's just annoying that you're right fucking next to me.
I know, it's distracting. That lead is now gone.
Did you go for it?
Yes, sir.
On the first one, you have to be really quick.
Zoo, did you make it through yet? Struggling? We're right next to each other. Did you know that?
Is Zoo here?
He was. Like,
Oh, so
Zoo, you made it through.
I just heard about like the funniest fucking documentary, Rabbi.
Is it about
Secret mall apartment, and it's about created a secret apartment building inside of a busy mall there for 4 years.
amazing?
Everything.
Are we gonna watch it?
Oh yeah, we're gonna watch it.
That's my dog. We should do that every day. We should watch a new documentary. We'll become super smart.
I can see.
You can.
Isn't that so funny though? I couldn't stop laughing. That's great.
Oh, okay, so where is it?
New Providence Mall.
No. Where do you stream it?
Good question.
I'll find it.
I'll find it.
Oh, you're gonna find it?
I'll find it. We can. I'm sure you get finding stuff, but
I'm the greatest person on earth.
it came out in 2024, so I don't think it'll be on YouTube.
Yeah. Zoo, do you know who?
I'll find it.
What was his name? Martin Street is? Martin Street? Strip? Straight?
Bro.
He's very weird.
Oh, it was very weird, and I couldn't tell if it was really darn Trump or a kid was trolling me. anything better than
Dude, this one's so hard.
So you guys are doing balance.
Oh man, I made it through.
Like his mom not wanting public profile.
That's very publicly known, and it has been known for like a decade. Riser, you have an invitation, and we're all waiting on you. Is Jay you're in it? Hey, Zoot, did you know Hulk Hogan died? Zoot,
Yeah.
did you know Ozzy Osbourne died? Zoot,
Tom Hanks died today. Who? Tom Hanks just died today.
Riser, are you gonna accept?
Wednesday. I'm getting my dog. Tom Hanks didn't die.
Zoot, did you know that Malcolm Jamal Warner died?
I don't even think Reno is dead.
Zoot did Malcolm Jamal Warner play most famously? Dog, good job. I know it does.
It helps when you're doing.
Why are you so far behind? Far behind. I had like the greatest start I've ever had. Oh no. And one of you is like right behind me.
That's me, big dog. It's been quite a celebrity that's like nearly like would die in the next 2 years. They really don't have enough levels in the spouse camps. Like same thing. Raza, who do you think this is celebrity that's been gone next year?
Dick Van Dyke.
Probably Ken Charles.
And he still drives. Accident in Malibu not too long ago. Fuck you, right? Fuck you, right?
Like when you get like you have a comprehensive with the cognitive intelligences that cognitive different.
It depends. I love this one with the pill.
And then
adulthood, yeah. No. Riser, do you know who was on the William Montgomery show this week? Sarah Weinshank.
I saw that. I have no idea who that is.
She's a comedian.
Actor?
She started on Kill Tony. She's from like La Palma. This one is so hard.
Huh.
You did better than I thought. Basketball?
No, let's lay down together. No, down.
Basketball?
Yeah, that.
Funny person. Right. You're welcome.
What's that about? Is it a roommate?
You got one.
Is it a roommate?
That's a safe movie.
It's a documentary.
What about Magnus Carlsen movie?
Are you gonna play Magnus Carlsen or at least Magnus Carlsen's body double?
How do I do an Norwegian accent?
They just need your body.
No,
Dog. You just need to do like stunts. If he did anything like cool cartwheels or anything.
There's no Norwegian, right? Yeah.
He looks like, and I know you look like him, but like you don't look as much like this. He looks very Neanderthalic. You know, I got 11 in my first round.
he is Norwegian. Now, why couldn't he be Australian? It would be so easy to play.
He speaks English. Wow. I might break world record here. Come on, Zoot. Zoot, go. Zoot. Zoot, did you disconnect?
You try and block.
It will take you longer to speak Norwegian than it would be to make the whole movie.
So,
Okay. It's a great opinion to have.
I could learn Norwegian in 10 months.
33. Everybody. Tell me a joke.
Give me a sec.
Zoot, do you know you have an invitation? Zoot.
You just gave me a second. So.
All right, so we're going to watch a documentary about people in a mall. I'm down.
How about
That's hilarious. That's a hilarious.
Or distract.
I love it. There's a way from Zoot.
Why is I've never thought of Russian.
Okay, you can speak Russian. Cool.
Oh. How did you fuck up?
No, I don't want to talk about it.
Yellow blue to bar.
No one cares, Zoot.
That means I love you.
Zoot.
Don't put it in the water. Like, just make a conservative water again. Oh.
Lord Zoo. Oh. Oh my god, dude. You don't even do a point on that. Oh. You get a point. Been playing this game for how long, dude? 5 days. That wasn't the question. If someone looks at my golf history record that I've only been playing, why would you start a new? Exactly. Fuck.
Zoo, you had such an opportunity to win a point.
Fuck. So that's what happened last fall when I was screaming at him to not give you a point. I think I just have like a cure of a fucking monkey.
That's an insult to monkeys. Insult to monkeys.
Okay, what IQ do monkeys have?
Probably like 15. They are.
I mean, that's kind of predatory.
It's not predatory.
You type on low IQ because you thought it was cute.
Why sex with a monkey?
Think about the question.
A 6-shot. Riser. Beautiful shot, Riser.
I almost fucked that up.
Riser, you had a beautiful shot. That sucks. You fucked me.
No.
You're gonna bail me out here.
You're fine, but you're not gonna. There's no way of you getting it up in 2. Perfect.
Are you going at the tree? No way. That's gonna hit my ball.
You have 44 million fat girl tokens.
Nothing else.
Look at Zoot's shot. That's amazing.
Really, if that trade was Rabbi, rise up. If you intimidate if you can, like, intimidate me, just
One of
the record.
No.
For the first one, like Raza does.
Oh, boy.
Raza got it for the first.
They need to widen that gap.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Is that what you're trying to do, Raza?
I actually got it like close though.
Look. Shot though.
This is in a better position than both of you. Me. This is your shot. You have to knock him into the black lagoon.
What's your first name?
Bucky?
Rocky.
Are you Scottish?
It's short for Lachlan.
So is your first name Lachlan?
My first. Well, my first name is Lachlan.
Lachlan?
Yeah.
I've known you for like a year and I had no idea.
I know your birth name is Michael.
All
John.
right.
Michael.
Yeah.
Michael Rothschild.
Correct.
Do you think Kanye would like you?
Yeah, dog. Zoot's winning.
How did Josh?
Has 27. Riser has 14. Good job, dude. Block? You want to block?
Let's play it that way.
Know how to play.
I mean, do you cut your own hair, Rabbi?
Word, dog.
Don't buy that,
Okay.
dude.
The right way would waste money. Land on Sydney.
No way.
I just gave the money you stole back from me.
Afford it.
The rider is.
Afford it?
Yeah.
Why would you do such a thing? You fucked up.
Auction everything was sleeves. Why would you not do an auction? You get $100 for doing an auction.
Like that.
Dude, that,
I just won. for Toronto? What would you give me for Toronto?
Riyadh.
Well, that. Okay, I want to four. No,
Put up Toronto. Press Riyadh and press trade. Cairo sucks. Oh, but you got $100 for it.
yeah, cool. You have the. Give me a fucking Hong Kong here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me a 6, please, game. 6. Oh, wait, I'm yellow. Oh, what is this shit?
What?
Fuck off. How did you fucking. Well, I'm like halfway around the board. I rendered on community. Oh, wow. 30. I gave you $95 rather when I rendered on community. So that you mean. Holy shit. If Ross landed on stone, I'm done. Landing on stone with Ernst can fuck robots.
I know, I see.
Oh, yeah. Back for the moment. So I'm gonna be bankrupt like in 2 turns. I want to create that.
I got you.
How much do like the red ones be upgraded?
Champion.
Yeah.
Dots and boxes. Dots and boxes.
That's a two-person game, but if you want to have a tournament.
Fuck your tournament, dog. I wouldn't if you can't play it.
What? No,
We're okay. We'll play this game with us and then go to bed. And then DNA evidence. Fuck, where can I go?
on the edge. Dude, you're next in the middle. Keep going.
Good morning, Miss Aquarius. How are you? I hear your beautiful voice. You ready to take on the day? Excellent. We'll see you tonight, God willing.
God willing, hello, hey, wife, good morning. Right. Yeah, have a good day.
You as well.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Any box that doesn't have like 3. That was bad.
Zoo 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bullshit. All right, Zoo. Are you going to go to bed?
There's probably one more game, but that was the boxes. That was fun. Mr. Karius came and distracted everyone. I feel like I will distract you from Mr. Karius coming in.
It happens.
I don't think like that was a fair game.
All right. Thinking.
There we go.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Verses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, going to bed.
Sweet dreams, big dog. Riser, are you ready for it? Well, can I find it?
What? Jesse Eisenberg? No?
Is it on YouTube? I've
Apparently, there's a Tom Hanks film called The Terminal where he gets like
Yeah, you haven't seen it?
has to stay. No,
It's a story of a real guy who lived in like the Charles de Gaulle airport for like
JFK for 20 years.
oh yeah, it was JFK. No, Gaulle Airport.
The movie says that it takes place. Where is Wall? Did you find it yet?
No, it's hard to find. I'm sure we'll find it though. I'm
Well,
positive.
Happy Gilmore 2 today.
That's right. You know who's in it? John fucking Daly.
Is he really?
Yep. Same with Scotty and um um like all the big golfers are in it.
You think it's gonna be good or no?
Yeah. Sure, it's called Secret Mall Apartment. Yeah. Go to soulmovie.com, but soul like the city. SEOULMOVIE.com.
Sorry, can you send me a link or repeat that?
Sure. Soul Movie, SOUL.com.
Okay.
And then
Nice. Oh. Saying I need like a VPN, but I'll turn on my VPN. Or have you used this site before?
no, I have no idea what it is. You don't need a VPN. That's just an ad. Do you have? Is it working?
No. It took me to some pop-up site. It didn't work.
Stop. 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 Download. You block Origin Lite on Chrome.
And a white one.
Yeah, download uBlock Origin Lite. Okay, refresh the page. Able to install it.
I'm on Chrome. That's 90.
Okay, now go to Secret Mall Apartment. Now go to Secret Mall Apartment.
But it's not. But have you actually
Never.
Just takes me to like a bland like title or like grip shit in the cast, so like they're actually.
Okay, let me try it.
Yeah.
All right. We'll find
Is
it
it
out.
possible for you to stream them before, right?
I don't because it's copyright protected. The moon one?
Yeah.
It is not, but okay. We'll get it. We just need a different website. What's it called? Secret apartment?
It keeps roaming in secret mall apartment.
What is it? What is?
Secret mall apartment.
No, I know. What else did you say though? It's okay. It's Foot Locker.
Not let's say.
Wheelhouse created reference film. Right. Doing everything. I'm gonna mute myself so that I don't get feedback. I'm here though if you want to
Yeah, I
talk.
don't know why that
Go Pim, can you hear me? How you living, Pam?
I'm living. And
Hey, we're
look at this. If you guys aren't watching, love you, Rabbi. Love you, Riser.
sounds good. Take care, Pam.
Take care, Pam.
It's amazing how they're moving all this stuff, like upstairs.
Yeah, like a sweet driver. They haven't really shown like the entrance or like the you have to keep the crack in the wall at some point. I was wondering how they get like electricity. Like,
Excellent question.
excellent question.
And heat.
Just going in and out like the tractor.
Oh, and the What do you do when it's closed?
Closed. What the hell is that? There's no running water up there.
Right. great question. And doesn't this mall have security?
Not very good. Also, the urgency alarm does nothing. Another plan. There's no, it does nothing.
Welcome, Parsley. We're just watching a documentary. Feel free to watch.
Overload.
It looks really
It
great.
looks really great. No carpeting.
Did you guys live
All
all together?
all together?
Why the fuck did they tell that guy?
Recipe. Broke the rule.
The first rule of mall apartment is you don't talk about mall apartment.
You know, you're gonna click data like the first half of the movie. It's like, hey,
Yeah. So let's talk about that.
gonna be on thing in the mall. But I didn't even get a job. It's like mirrorless, like with tape, which I've never in my life.
I like it. It looks nice. I've never heard of tape art.
I mean, have you?
No. Trying to think if I've ever seen it or no, not really. To be like have its walls clean, but they weren't as concerned with that. Like 15, you could do it now. Even I'm almost certain you wouldn't be able to do it now.
I was getting something for his tape here.
They said that like most of their work was voluntary.
They said most of it was.
Well, I could be recalling incorrectly, but it seemed like a lot of their one. Oh no, he was commissioned for that one.
Which one?
The Oklahoma City one.
Oh, yeah, that one was probably paid.
Yeah, but I mean, how much does a muralist make? It's not like you can live off 4 years on one mural of tape.
I mean, they didn't. They left that. I mean, they said that they were all artists and that was their primary job. So somehow using tape, he was able to survive. And he wasn't rich because he said he was like laughing at like screenshots before 41 cents in the bank. You know?
Right.
A lot of money with the free pack rat.
Well, I mean,
well, he's getting like free food from the hospital.
yeah, but that's they said they ate, but it's like it's kind of ridiculous to me that their security wasn't better. Like I don't know, I've never worked security, so I have to go to my security expert Zoot. But don't you think he would, or he? Don't you think they would be like, I've seen this motherfucker around here like every single shift. I'm just gonna make a mental note. Yeah, I'm gonna make a mental note of who they are, and then once the place got broken into, you never go back.
Yeah. Um, I mean, yeah, that's not a good.
And
But he said that they were only going to go back that night.
and they had a. How did they have sex?
The Michael guy was like other place that they could with like actual amenities and stuff.
Right.
I don't think they put there by choice. Fox did like the tunnel system where you get that art piece.
There's a list of questions that I think they should have just answered to the bathroom. Here's how they did do the like. Here's how we slept. Here's how we had sex. Here's how. Okay. Here's my biggest issue. They made this fucking wood cutout model of it, and I still have no idea where what they should have done is just 3D breakdown of this fucking mall and been like, okay, here's where the entrance was. I mean, just like a blueprint. That's the most obvious thing that I would have done. Jesse Eisenberg, if you're watching this right now, you need to fucking up your doing, because it's kind of horseshit that I want. It would have been.
They described it, I think, pretty well.
They described it, but shown me.
I feel like
They could have shown me with an overhead of the mall with blueprints, and they just would have been like, okay, here's where the room was. Here was our exit. Stairs were how we got into it, and like they showed that fucking china cabinet like 1,000 times, but they didn't show just a basic breakdown. I'm gonna just do a drawing for you if I needed to, but they with 3D rendering and like CAD modeling, you could have done that very easily and made it be like, oh, okay, so that's really cool. So this is where they like park their car, and this is where they would slide through.
so I am the critic to that choice. Also, I mean, like, oh wow, that guy's really talented. And I mean, like, the outside was great, but then it takes off the roof, and it just does not give you like 1 to fucking 400 scale model of the mall.
Right.
Easily just paid a 3D render shows, whether it's like building shows or building Alaska or airplane Mayday shows, whatever the fuck.
100.
Done a much better job to actually show. Because when you took off the how's that wooden sculpture?
Mall was like, I mean, they're like in difficulty, so they don't really care at this point. And I find it hilarious that this guy was banned from there. Like, he's gonna survive it, you know, it's lasting. You got broken into, you never return to that place again. You just say, it was cool while it lasted. I'm gonna live on the street. I'm never going back to that place. And I know he wanted to show some chick but it's like you're just you're. They didn't interview anybody from the place, but they probably put up a camera. If anybody ever goes through here, let us know, and we're gonna go and we're gonna catch the people. They're not stupid, and I don't know. I just
I
the
mean, the court documents probably talk about like restitution. I'm curious. They left that part out, but I'm wondering.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't that big a deal. It probably documentary isn't about murals, and that took too long. It's not even the same location. Like I would have liked them to be like, "Hey, we interviewed the security guards who busted the place down." Like I'm surprised they didn't like search out those people. I'm sure they probably did, but like I'd want to hear their side. And they've been all being like no longer like in good financial basically. Um, I I think that you know, famous case. Can we see? And if not, okay, that's cool. Then we'll just tell people that like we tried to get the original location, but we're denied. There are just a lot of open questions that I would say to a documentary. It was just so like a more and then just pulled out leg like they could have made a car. And here's how we put it in. And like use that blender modeling of for everything that they brought in. That would have given me a much better idea of how difficult this would have been. And they was kind of like, well, we had this apartment and it had a door that we built, and they had like a secret way out that was all these I beams and stuff. And it's like, okay, they have I beams, like you don't ever show that part. whatever they were doing. I know they wanted it to look like cinder blocks or whatever. Have been like 3D, like I don't know what the budget of this thing was. But
not explain how difficult it was, and they never did that.
well, they said that they went to the food court and when it closed or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're getting free food from there?
Yeah, they said they would go through the trash of the food court, but they said it right at the beginning of the documentary, and it was. But
they weren't like breaking. Like, kitchen of New York fries.
No.
That'd be hilarious. They're like deep fried.
About his job and was just like whatever. They like
So their alibi was that they were coming from Home Depot and like were going to the mall.
I can't believe that. I mean, I don't know. I think that I would have wanted to know, like, you guys, eight of you.
Like the door buzzes, right? Or they have to crawl under the gate. Like that's a lot. Like thousands of times getting caught by an alarm or someone sees you crawl the gate.
Right. And there's a lot of stuff that could have been done. And it's that like in 2007 when they did this, artist like an artist and things like that. But then you had the Great Recession, and then you had basically like all this homelessness now. And these people would have just been seen as home now. Like they would not have been seen as artists. It's just, I mean, like Skid Row in downtown LA. It's just like filled with homeless people living everywhere. And these people are the homeless people.
I think at the end where they're like you know, they're just like assigning all these profound meanings to it, a statement against gentrification and capitalism and stuff. It's like I mean, yes, you can see it like that, but like seeing it as like a guy that wanted a free place to live and was crazy enough to go become a squatter.
Right.
And I don't think many people. I mean, I don't think the judge was seeing it as an art display.
I don't know.
I know that perhaps, and I don't think the guy truthfully would believe that it was an art display either.
I agree.
Thank you.
Because I mean, it did have some art elements to it. I why they didn't talk about having a PlayStation there more. Like I would have wanted to know what their day was like. Yeah, we'd awake, we'd be like head to toe. We were always hungry when we awoke and we had to shower and stuff. And they were so worried about getting mail there. It's like who gives a flying fuck about your mail? You don't have bills. It's like you could have your shit sent to a friend or family or something. Like they were really worried about mail to the point where they like confided in somebody at Pottery Barn. Like like they're really fortunate that that guy just wasn't like, yo, you can't do that, and then just like told his boss or whatever, hey, we had some people in here who were looking at shadow boxes, and they wanted to live they're living in the mall. Like maybe you should tell somebody about this who's like works in management here. I mean, that guy was cool for not telling them, but they were stupid. And I totally get what they were talking about.
Why did they? What the hell is a shadow box? And why did they think that the retail employee was just like would have access to giving them showers and like?
Right. I don't know. Um, and
They wanted more real like the power. They're trying to get like more.
that let's have this guy on camera. They did. We could.
Yeah. By the way, I'm filming you also. My hand camera.
Yeah. They didn't have like yeah, we had, because like look, if any person trying to record all this shit, I do, and SD card, or probably at that time it was a hard drive on the phone on the camera, and connect to a computer and upload that. They didn't talk about any of that. That's video footage, and back then it would be time for this random conversation in the food court, and then we're gonna take that data and we're gonna plug it into our computer and upload it. They didn't talk about jobs work. Did they ever have it where all eight of them how they showered? To that question, how they showered, they just were trying to find a shower.
Yeah, that bothered me. That bothered me a lot.
Yeah. Um. They, they
They freaking like
well, yeah. Oh, yeah. And the children's hospital didn't pay them. Just in
this, but and they was like probably in exchange for like lower pay, but I feel like that had to take, I'm sure.
I don't know about that. They didn't say that. When I heard they had a limited budget, I thought that meant like they couldn't spend all types of money on like real art or like more tape and stuff. I don't know. It's vague. Um, but still, there are eight of them there. Like they need more than just one person's salary from tape art, and I feel like they had those models where they were like, all right, this is a half mile from the mall, and there was a river and like a free like, but they weren't ever like, okay, here's the mall, here's where all the food court was, here's where the stores were, here's the entrance that we would go through. And we people have to go to the bathroom at night, so like break into this that they did it. I know they did. I get that they did, but it just wasn't that easy. And
another question that I have is that they showed him on his laptop in the maybe he just got very spoiled or his laptop or his property.
right. Excellent point.
And why wouldn't they didn't have enough evidence to just charge them immediately based on their I mean maybe they didn't have a criminal
And the questions as to I would have wanted to know, like, okay, where's the plug where they got all this massive, like, that's an important question.
Oh, it was down another flight. It was like one story below.
I get it, and they had an extension cord, but they weren't ever like, no one ever saw this random plug with giant extension cord and just followed it. Like, good question. Wouldn't they think that somebody would be like, hey, what's this?
Like hidden away somewhere. It must have been like hidden away somewhere.
But they don't.
They could have explained that better.
They don't explain that, and so it just Vice like episode and a full hour and a half documentary. I feel like
I think that's why they decided to be told like had to quick and meet up. Like half the movie was like filler stuff, and I was like we're halfway through this movie and they have not talked about it at all. They mentioned it in the beginning and now they're doing hate stuff.
exactly, and
I think that added like a good. I think that the tape stuff was kind of like some relevant background on the guy's life and like how he was. So I don't think the whole movie was going to be like followed like.
it didn't need to be any longer than perhaps type of art. And I was commissioned for a hospital. And I was also, I had the ability to do this. And it's really important to do it for like 10 to 15 minutes. And it was just like, all right. And at the end of it, I kind of just saw that, like, this isn't type of art for a hospital. Because dust and dirt and stuff would get caught in that. It's not easy to clean. Then you have bacterial buildup. It's adhesive. And I just didn't think that that was like a good place to have art now. And then you have it on the ceiling and such. So it's going to get like like they're gonna have to take them down sometimes to do maintenance. And the thing he said was like, it's temporary. Like you should just understand that it's temporary. And I get that. that that's
I think that they did, like, they had that footage where the woman was saying that she doesn't want to live in a mall, and then that basically was driving a wedge between her relationship.
well, yeah. And I would have wanted to know, like, did any of the other people hook up? That's an excellent question. There were other girls there. Like, would have been my choice necessarily. I mean, I guess that's what they had to do, but I would.
I think they should have built the wall, but
Have. Living there, perhaps. Because it's inviting someone to test out that door. is it? It tells you that there's something on the other side of that wall. Instead, they should have done what you suggested, either make a false door, something that looked like cinder blocks or felt like. Did they, when they put the cinder blocks down, they didn't really show the one, so I don't know. Was it with the ceiling? Like, did it go all the way to the ceiling, or was there a gap?
In the wall that they built, gap between the top and the ceiling.
Right. Okay. Exactly. Hear voices that are just going through that, or the sound of a PlayStation.
Because to get into like that room itself is like a challenge, I guess. You have to either go through like some emergency exit or go through like that toilet spot or go through like the cracks in the wall. It's pretty like a hidden entrance, so there shouldn't really be any people listening in.
I understand, but I would have thought, okay, this place has security, and if they ever come through here, and I'm just randomly talking, I don't want them catching me because they can hear me through that 1.5 foot crack. Let's complete the wall so that it's flush, and I would have, well, I would have stuff. I understand creating a false wall would have been difficult. But I,
They said that the purpose of the door was so that no one could get in. I thought that would,
made it, I mean, I think that everything, but couldn't you have just used a ladder to get up and over the wall through the? You take one cinder block away at one point, and then just whenever you need it.
Yeah, that would work too. I mean, yeah, if someone used the ladder and then peered over the wall.
No. So basically, you have the ladder not always there. You take the ladder and like put it up when you aren't using it. Yeah, I mean it would work, and they probably could still be there.
Yeah, it would work, but hauling a ladder view every time would be hard. But
No, you don't have to.
It would work.
Yeah, I mean it's just like a fiberglass ladder. It's not like more than 25 pounds or so. And I understand it would probably do some, like you might have to get multiple ladders at a certain point because you might just. But I don't know. If they did all that work, I figured. Well, I wish they would have talked about this too. Like this incident raised alarms in the security world.
Like all the other harassment.
right? And then why didn't they talk about um they barely talked about it, like the heating blankets, or we had a space heater, about any of that. And
They just said they had sleeping bags.
okay, there you go. Maybe why they didn't just give us a 3D diagram of it, just an overhead. Here's the mall. Here's where the room was. Here's how we used to. Another question: the car park situation. Like you would think that, like they had cars. You would think that the mall cops would have, or mall security would have noticed. Like, you know, we see them, like it's always moved around or whatever. But we see it here all the time. Whose car is this? Like,
They're over.
and there's no one in the just I film my life, and this is just talking about that I'm about to go on the merry-go-round, or that I went on the merry-go-round here, and I'm about to go home, and they're like, okay, we're just curious what you were doing with the camera, and but like they were like on it like immediately, and my car was the only car in the what was what I was doing. I shouldn't have said merry-go-round. I meant fair. Anyway, you would think that they would be like, you. Yeah, it's a really big outdoor mall, and they have a Ferris wheel, and um, it's like one of the highlights or whatever tourist attractions of Irvine. It doesn't have a lot of them, but um,
Are you allowed to film in the mall?
so from what I recall, what they told me was you were supposed to have permission if you were filming something commercial, but if you were just taking pictures or whatever, you didn't. I told them, they were like, "Is this a commercial project?" And it was like, "No, it's just like I'm just filming my life." And they're like, "Okay." They didn't really question me on it, but another person there questioned me on it. I think I went there twice or a few times, but I got questioned again. I was right outside like a Sephora makeup store, I remember, and trying to get this. Well, let's see here. There are 3 times I remember shooting there, um, and I had my camera like far away, and I just went. And they were suspicious of that. And then I got questioned again, but there was no one else on the Ferris wheel at the time. It was at like 9 o'clock at night. Version of it, and outside the Ferris wheel with the Ferris wheel behind me. It's a really cool video that I have. Cameras like I have one random strangers because what's going on. That's their job. That's what they're doing. For them to be like, oh yeah, we've turned which they are, and then next time we see where they go, there was none of that. It's like a complete joke.
I mean, perhaps not have parks happen every day. They could have like walked, like maybe, but they didn't mention any of this. So
Right.
You assume that they would just be parking in the mall every night, which would be a huge red flag, because that's like the default option. But maybe they didn't do that, and they're shuffling around.
And if they didn't, don't you think they would have included that in the documentary? Yeah, we didn't want to get our cars, so we across the street or whatever. Trash. You mean to tell me get rid of that? Years, no one just caught you like putting like a huge bag of. I know it happened. And or why wouldn't you address these things? These
I
are.
don't think they. I mean, it's that they didn't actually say that like how long. Like, there's no way that 8 of them opted and the other people were around.
They kept saying we have when they were doing like the shooting of it, they were like they were showing the mall and they were like, this is 4 years after the mall was built. But they never said like we started living there in July of 2004 and we got or July of 2003 and we got caught in May of 2008 or 2007. They don't talk about the timeline. I would have wanted a timeline. Like it's very easy to just make a graphic that shows when you moved in and when you moved out and or when you were caught. And they did a lot of like they cared a lot about. I guess they had a lot of footage of them buying their whatever. Like a question that I had: why do you need this China cabinet? I would have. That's like the last thing we need in this fucking apartment. And then they're going to build a. You both know that. Like you would get awfully dusty, and that's an. Weren't these security guards ever like, who are these dusty people who are always in our fucking mall? this as a movie, but to see it not doing like their checks and just
It's all
what is it about this guy at Pottery Barn that made you feel like,
degree from and taught. But you're the teacher actually admitted that, and then they still trusted him to not be a snitch.
and he didn't, which was cool. I understand.
Here's one thing I don't understand. Before we get back to that, is like they the china cabinet there, but they're sleeping like sardines on a couch.
Exactly.
Why would they not just bring a mattress?
Exactly.
And actual bedding?
Like
That would be way more of a priority than like swish and falling crammed couch with like 6 people every day.
right. I don't think that they had access or like they were allowed to shoot in the mall for this documentary. So it doesn't seem like they did never do a walkthrough. Like it was always like stock footage of like cramped spaces. And so I don't think that ladder stairway thing was like the actual one they used. It could have been, but the last thing in the world I would ever.
So that was real footage. When you see them hauling up the things up that ladder, that was real footage.
I don't. Oh yeah. You're right. It was, but that was their footage from like 2007 or whatever. It wasn't recent footage, is what I meant to say. You're right. That was their footage. Okay, so that's how they got that footage. Okay, wouldn't you be like exactly what you said? Let's have mattresses there, or like cushions and pillows and stuff, as opposed to this china cabinet. I don't understand that. I don't understand what they did with their days. Like, all right, cool. Like, you've got a fucking apartment here. They didn't talk about, and then we got really into Grand Theft Auto, or we got really into movies, or we watched TV 16 hours a day. So, like would you be like, oh yeah, so and so is going to bring pizza, or they're going to bring dinner for us? That we could have. The first is this fucking wooden model. This art installation, I guess. So not model, but the recreate. Yeah, exactly. There's going to be some art installation somewhere. I could be wrong though. The door that they chose was not like, I don't know. It didn't seem like if you were working security, I would have the same. See how of the woods?
Very good, actually. I think it's hilarious. I'm gonna be a fucking Jew. How about that?
Okay, when's your vision?
Yep. New plans.
Okay. Well, very well.
Rabbi can be your
A lot to learn.
samurai.
I got a lot to learn, though. I know. That's right. Just developed, and now we're moving at breakneck speeds, and it's insane as hell, but whatever.
Have you met in real life?
Well, like Pacific Northwest.
Okay.
She's in Texas at the moment.
Okay. Very well.
And little exchanges for about 2 years plus now. So, in the troll side of the internet, but she always goes around being nice to everybody, trying to make sure it's really funny. If people are having a bad day, she tries to help people have a good day.
You can meet your wife on Discord. That's crazy.
I didn't think it was.
Roasting Jeffy Rabbbi Packrat that fucking illegally trespassed the mall for 4 years.
Jesse, I Almost half decade, check all the doors, check.
They didn't I don't know. They made it seem like everybody knew about this case. Do you want to help with this full scale replica of the people who lived in the mall? And everybody was like, yeah, I'd love to do that. But I guess you have to be from Rhode Island to know about this, because it's not like a famous case, but they could have interviewed other people. Instead, we had to learn about tape murals.
Learn about what?
Tape murals.
Oh. Yeah.
So, I saw when I was in Austin, I saw Bored Ape murals. I don't know. They're like all over the walls. That's what popped in my head. Sorry.
You're good. Did you know that there's a muralist?
Yeah, I know. He was showing me some of his work.
But I find it interesting, Riser, that you did not know that a significant part of this movie was about a mural, right? You didn't know that, correct?
It says nothing about it. It says it's about creating a secret apartment in a mall and filming everything along the way.
Caspian Sea. Do you know those people? They have names for them. They call them like the underground people or something like that. And they have like huge murals. Basically, if these guys were doing that in the mall now, they would be seen like those homeless people. They would be less seen as artists and more seen as homeless.
Yeah, they are. They're almost building a whole new world under there, man.
Word.
And I mean, they live in a place where when the water comes, the water flushes them out.
Exactly.
So a lot of them don't make it. It's very dangerous.
But it's so hot on the surface that like. Oh.
I remember seeing that documentary with a ton of people in Las Vegas.
Is that what they come to town?
There's a couple entrances, but some of them are
like in the town, and
they got to rise up out of the ground and find a way to do what they do around town. They sure don't make a commute.
Are they big tunnels?
I took my headphones off a second. It's hot in here. And say that again, sorry.
I mean, I think when I watched that tunnel documentary, they didn't seem like there wasn't like a giant tunnel, right?
No, it's like an underground labyrinth tunnel. Like there. Kills them and they got reset the world and everything. I'm sure that they get washed out.
Okay. How often does the
dangerous here, but it isn't common. You know what I mean? It's always out of the blue. You never been having weird barometric pressure all over the world last few years, I think.
Have you seen the movie Terminal with Tom Hanks?
I did see that one. Yeah, I saw that one. That's based on a true story too. Based on a true story. I thought it was pretty good. I mean, it's got that romantic comedy quality to it from the 2000s that's kind of
so that man's
campy.
That man's name was Mehran Karimi Nasseri. He went by,
That's the real guy.
yeah, also known as Sir Alfred Mehran, was an Iranian refugee who lived in the departure lounge of Terminal 1 in Charles de Gaulle Airport from August 26, 1988 until July 2006 when he was hospitalized.
Right.
I don't know why they didn't have
I remember seeing that.
why they didn't have Tom Hanks be at Charles de Gaulle instead of John F. Kennedy Airport. I guess it's not like
Yeah, why?
because it's just inspired by his story. It's not like his exact story.
In the movie, what Tom Hanks excuse for living in the airport?
Due to a military coup.
There was like when the coup was over, that country was a different country. Like they changed some laws. Now there's new international regulations, and they're always like, well, if the country you came from doesn't exist anymore, technically. You can't fly back to the land because that land doesn't recognize your passport. We don't recognize your passport because that's not connected to a country anymore. So you're not allowed to step foot outside the passport because right now the airport is the only quote unquote international territory that you are allowed to occupy. And so they tried to convince him to break the law and leave so that they could arrest him. There's a horrible thing about the system.
Now you live in front of Baskin Robbins. What did this guy do in the airport to shower him?
He would go to the bathroom and use the sink and just like horse bath, you know what I mean? Just splash himself.
Jesus.
A great question that they didn't answer in that documentary we saw. How do they masturbate?
I don't know if they did.
No.
How did Iran
I mean, in an apartment hall, they couldn't, at least they would be like, yeah, that got really awkward or whatever. There.
The food court were like, do you hear that? And then you just broadcasting themselves. The whole food court.
There was one. This isn't for as long, but I remember hearing about somebody who was living in an IKEA. Somebody did it for 2 days without being caught. He described his experience.
That's probably for like a.
It was not. It was not a contest. It was not a
YouTube video or something.
They have done contests though. And then another instance, a 12-year-old boy named Peng Yin-jan reportedly slept on a display bed. Mark Malkoff.
There's camera.
Wait, what? That kid.
Who did it in Shanghai, and then somebody did it in New Jersey for a week, documenting their experience through a video.
Yeah, but they'll like hide in the clothes like overnight and then they'll leave. I think it has to be like at least like a week is a good amount of time, but start getting
We're done.
What happened to him after? He finally, like,
Six. He was hospitalized and his sitting place was dismantled. Towards the enlistment, from 2008 onwards, he lived in a Paris shelter, though he recently returned to live at the airport. So basically homeless after that. Isn't this awful that they made a whole fucking movie? They made a whole fucking movie about this guy. He didn't even make enough money to be able to like being homeless.
there's a guy in Detroit living inside of a football stadium scoreboard, and he had a bedroom hour.
That's baller.
A guy in Las Vegas had a hidden room on top of a grocery store.
Say that one more time. I'm fucking still getting my brain organized. I'm so sorry, guys. What about that grocery store?
Are you Canadian, Cassian T? Sorry.
I do say sorry like a Canadian, right? But I also, too many years of low self-esteem, that kind of shit. Working on a lot these days.
I mean, it's never a bad thing to be polite.
I try. I don't feel the man riser.
You seem to be in good spirits, so that's great.
Rooftop water tower.
It makes me wonder.
Water tower?
Go ahead.
I didn't know they had water towers over there. So makes sense. I just thought they had like reservoirs.
A few things. One, where are people who are still living where they're not supposed to, and they were just never found? My two big questions: like, who's still doing it, and who has died trying to do it? The water issues.
Glamorous.
There are people living in the city abandoned subway tunnels like their entire lives. Kind of like the Las Vegas one. LA built and lived in a tiny house inside of a billboard for over a year. Of art.
There's a fine and just being homeless.
A breaking and entering basement of
Right. And bigger fees for it.
one person. I isn't living, but my sister said a like per day.
People who do that at Knott's Berry Farm, there's like a whole subreddit dedicated. There are people who live their life, and then when they want to, well, how should I say it? The people eat cheaper than they would. And they're allowed to ride, have they call it unlimited meals, but it's like for a year. So I think that's an extra $125. So basically, you can eat for like $1 a day or so, pretty close.
That's pretty good. I wish we lived in places where there were more like public gardens for this kind of thing, so that if there are homeless people, they can go grab a carrot or a tomato, little things like that. You know what I mean?
Word.
I don't know, an apple orchards. Even here in Vegas, we have.
What did you say?
I wish that there were more public gardens.
We heard that, and then
That
even
would-
here in Vegas, what?
Vegas has an orchard here. I
Oh,
mean,
very
they do
cool.
a lot to make sure that there's like an orchard with bees and stuff. So they make their own honey and all sorts of things. I mean, they donate to the homeless, and they have programs. There needs to be more things like that. I guess community outreach. If for nothing else, I even see some people online who they're spending their money on things that society requires of them, but so it's like, let's get him his groceries because he gets to go to the food bank and all he has is cans. I don't know. I don't think about nutrition. I think.
Our goal today is massive sweeping work because it's looking at almost 2,000 with tremendous changes and really one that's deeply hard to Jews. So today we're going to go fairly quickly in the space of about an hour. I'll give you the broad and then starting today we go right back to the beginning and really go in much deeper to the heroism of any questions left over from last class? Yes,
someone else's DMs too. I got someone who's feeling like a couple months ago for the previous few years in a bad place and just trying to be encouraging and I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am going through some weird changes these days. But made me realize I miss my friends too.
Welcome, Tim.
You ready where you're at? Take the go. Type of this. Okay.
Is the ancient period. The term ancient typically does
not at the moment, but well, yeah, sure.
Hold on, not yet. Give me 15 minutes. I have to use the restroom. I have to brush my teeth. I've got to do some shit, but then we'll play, okay? Is that
yeah, absolutely.
excellent?
generally ends around the year 200. There are different ways. Christian historians starts all the way back once written history. History, like Stone Age, stuff like that. They don't have any history as far as Jews that we know of. And that's where we're going to start. I'm going to go a little bit into the early medieval because we're going to take as a whole in this last one.
I too thought that was my girl who said that to me. And she's from Lounge. She's not doing great. I thought it was in hers. She was sleeping deprived. I'm sorry. I was like, what the hell? That's not her. Stuff.
4 p.m. yesterday, and I woke up at like 4 a.m.
That's good though. I mean, sometimes we need that. Sometimes we need that kind of rest. Man.
I did not expect to sleep for 12 hours.
I mean, solid 12?
Yeah.
Dude, I wish.
I think that should be like default.
It'd be nice.
Not just being so well rested. It's a shame that you have to like be tired to like actually get sleep. You should just be able to do it.
Identify the particular two centuries, the 10th through the 12th century. Now, by the way, since many of you are, you have studied through formally, just to avoid any embarrassment in the future, the number, the century, always for previous digits. So, for example, right now it's 24, and we are in the first century. That might be a very obvious what particular military? I would say 62. Exactly. I'm in my 62nd year. Americans say I'm 61. 61 and whatever, 3-4 months. No, it's just math. Just math. It's like you're in. I started. I finished 61. I'm now in my 62nd year. So you need to say I am 61. That's like or I am. And then there's the term AD, which is actually, it's not just a statement of fact, for Christ. The year of my Lord. That's kind of heavy. So we use the AD for the year. Just use the same numbers, but they change things. And by the way, it's not just Jews, it's secular world. That's called a convention. Okay, so 10th to the 12th century. The 900s to the 1100s. That is, we're going to spend the entire era, right? This is the era that includes like the Holos of Babamos, Yehuda Halei, really at the end of this period. He's one of the last of those great luminaries, and we will have plenty of time to figure out what exactly was so special about this period. Was it Eventia, which means the material coexistence, which is, it really represents this period of time. We will spend lots of time discussing why it was so golden, but to decline. And that's what we're going to study in the third bubble here. This period when the disputations happen, these are like stage debates between Jews and non-Jews. Perhaps the famous of them is the Kuach of the Ramban. '13th, 15th century, and then finally, because the 15th century, the diaspora means scattering, it's a Greek word, and it refers to like, all these Jews, there are a lot of different terms for them. You've probably heard the term Marano, which means like, someone who's pretending to be Christian on the outside in the street, but at home, to varying degrees, they're absorbing, or they're living a Jewish life. These Spanish word for pig. And so many people saying, why do you keep calling those Jews? Well, that was a term used to term. Good question. And yeah, so yeah, another term for the Morano kind of goes back to just behave a little better. I might just bring next picture up. Term for those who are forcibly converted is singular anus, which is sometimes seen in plural, sometimes b'nai, the children of the forced. That term is very popular in Hebrew. It's not so popular in English. You just spell it out in your mind. Right? Anus, A-N-U-S. Right, yeah, so it doesn't translate well to non-Hebrew speakers. Right? What are these Benny and innocent? You know, right? It just doesn't come across well. Yeah, so they could do it like that. They also look kind of weird too, but so it works in Hebrew, it does not work very well in English. That's why I prefer so true. But we should see though to encompass that phenomenon with a single term, because you will have a whole spectrum. You have people who are like so angry about even having to pretend they're Christian, and on the other hand, you have people who are happy to be Christian, and which people forget about their Jewish identity, and then there's a whole range of people in the middle. Mr. Gross. So that's going to be after the expulsion of 14 and have some rights to claim citizenship. So you could say the diaspora is a much larger phenomenon than Spanish and Portuguese Jews living in Mexico. Okay, those are our rates. Let's do a little bit of work in each one of them. So let's go to the very beginning of the ancient period. There's a map city. It encompasses the entire Mediterranean basin, all of the coast of North Africa, including the great civilization of Egypt. Of course, Israel is dominated, and they've had, as we mentioned, on this map. What this map is reflecting is the two failed revolts against the Romans. I'm filming now, so I don't want to move it too much. How about that? Is that better? Of the Eastern Mediterranean managed to have a war finally in the Ottoman Empire. This is the whole Talmudic region here. Oh, here's part of the actually this map. It's very, very dominantly under Roman control. The party of the Sasanians went to defeat them in just about 75 years after this. About 100 years after this. So this will be under Persian control shortly thereafter. All of Turkey and so on, a good chunk of the Black Sea, and then goes right up until you get to the Greek parts up here. And half of England, half of Britannia, all under Roman rule, and of course Hispania itself under Roman rule. Then we saw that map last week, this huge dispersal of Jews Wait, I know. The eastern part of this can stay open. We call this business. Like as they came and they said that this is about 400. This will be so actually we happen to read today. Maybe where the down here. They got here, they put clear stuff, they covered all the sofas with plastic areas. Christianity,
I'm gonna
solidified what we would call Catholicism. It has some really different theology.
yes, send me invite for the send me invite to play golf and play golf.
Just one minute. Just
Christianity was not. He was like a prophet, he was a holy man, but he was not.
you guys have invitations.
Alrighty. Alright, brothers. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna go
Jay Yorn. He doesn't even know what Jay Yorn is.
Certain amount of really cool archaeology. It's very hard to read though. That's definitely shit. I think it's going to be Shalom. I think it's probably Israel. This is not very high quality resolution, but I think that's what it says, Shalom. Israel, which is a pretty serious giveaway, right? Excellent question. A little bit of a tangent, but I'm happy to ask it because I find it fascinating. Right. So one of the
What the fuck, dude? Why doesn't he just give you the fucking hole?
Straight up like this, and they basically on a manuscript of the Rabbah. Maybe in his own hand drew a Chabad style menorah. However, when you go back and you look at the earliest representation, that would be 12th century. But if the Rabbah wrote it. But if you go back to the earliest representations we have of menorahs, for example, on coins that were minted by King Agrippas. Right. The arch. You might want to discount the arch. I want to say
His ball. There you go. No, hit his ball, dude.
and in both those cases, they have
This fucking game.
Oh. Nice shot.
Fuck off.
Nice.
First century, which would have been, it has gently curving arches.
Track how much we're roasting that movie.
I find it funny too. But everything that we said was legitimate.
Yeah, way too many unanswered questions.
Word dog.
The Eisenberg walking.
He saw.
Such to actor. No one ever asked, hey, I want Jesse Eisenberg to like no 3D animations at all.
Agreed.
You know, it's a comeback if you're getting roasted. Like if you're doing stand-up comedy and there's a heckler, you say, whatever, go to your job and start sucking all the dick.
Love. Are you proud of that shot?
Literally the perfect shot, yeah.
That shot sucks dick, dude. I hope he hit your ball in the sand too. Perfect. Perfect shot.
I could
2 people, but 3, you kind of take a big risk.
play
Why would you do that?
Wait, now you can water above.
You're fucking right. It's gonna get the points.
Figures that the Jews are going to become Islamic right away. They're going to see how good it is.
Look how sick this shot is. Bounce it, baby. Oh, fuck. High five, man.
Oh, I know the.
That's a miss, dog. Hey. No way.
Whoever makes this next shot. And it's not. Now I have a hand on my knee.
There's no way you're making. Mancala?
Very attractive to many. Way out here in Afghanistan, things like that.
Are you sending a miniature dog?
It's so, defiling to other Indians that you can't even stand in their shadow. You certainly can't touch them. You certainly can't marry them and so on. So if they listen,
I hate this.
you should stay untouchable.
Why are you so bad?
Islam is really simple. All you
I don't
do
know.
is raise your finger, pronounce the Shahada, which is basically like a one-sentence conversion ritual, and you're good to go. You're Muslim, right? And so a lot of you, and then you get equal social rights.
Hit my ball.
And it's relatively colorblind. And you can have extremely dark skin and live in a society where there is a bias against that. But you say
This should be one of the greatest shots.
you can actually be part of the middle class. So it was like an appealing thing as well.
Yeah.
And the whole movement was accelerated by the fact that a lot of people said, wow, these guys are the winners. I'm going to join the
Perfect shot.
Yes, Mr. Rose.
Perfect shot. Oh, that's not
Dude,
good.
he
And
fucked
then
me.
you over. Oh, wow.
Hit my ball, dog. No. Don't water me.
You might not even
You're right. Definitely not. The greatest shot.
Oh.
As protected people. Reason being because the things that I argue was that
I can't believe
numerous occasions and up the revelations, and then they met Islam with Muhammad called the seal of the comes out with windows, and it's a little buggy, so then we're going to get a patch and then eventually we're going to get a new version of Windows 95. You guys remember that. And then after Windows 95, then Windows Millennium or whatever. I know we have. But eventually, you have the perfect Islam that no longer needs any updating.
Okay.
So what do you do with these things?
Oh, you got to perform here, son. You got to
We
perform here.
invite them to update. But if they don't choose to update, we still didn't make that product. We still didn't come
Why do it that hard?
So therefore, they said,
Why do
and
you do
choose
that
a
hard?
specific. And later, they'll, as long as they agree to live within certain, subjugated things, like they can't build their cinemas higher than a mosque.
Fuck this game, man.
Guide voices, for example, they can't carry weapons, and they can't wear certain colors. As long as they
You got to go. First, yeah.
special tax, by the way, then we will tolerate them and they can do their faith. So that was a
Oh, you're done.
Jews, because they
No.
Jews in Islam
I knew I should have.
Spain are especially important because what happens in the area that is still got lots of Jews that are physical Christians. Their attachment to Christianity is a little bit better. I'm willing to help the Muslim
Dude, why didn't he go?
who are going to extend to them all kinds of privileges and protections and rights. So the
Or-
Jews' church is basically triangular in nature. What's going to happen for the rest of the century?
That helped
is
you
that
so much.
Europe, aside from Spain, is going to be basically Christian, overwhelmingly Christian, with a small Jewish minority, or a smaller pagan minority. And the rest of the Muslims are overwhelmingly Muslim, with a small Jewish minority. But in Spain, you have a relatively, not exactly evenly, you have a good proportion of Jews, Spain, and Christians living in a triangular culture. Changes.
Whoa, thanks.
Okay. Questions about that? Let's jump ahead to the next.
This game sucks.
The second said, how is it possible that the Holy Land, Israel, is holy to Christians as well, that the Holy Land that we really should tolerate that. So let us get together a whole bunch of Christians.
What the fuck was that, dude?
Make our way down either by land or by sea.
A water bomb. Water bomb.
What a dirty, dirty water bomb.
Water bomb. Oh.
And this triggers the first real geopolitical war.
Oh, you just watered the Caspian?
Fuck yeah, he did. He should have gotten a water bump on me. You fuck. That's not a water bump. Fuck. Oh.
No.
Help me?
Jews, because
You.
minority and are experiencing persecution in many lands. They do have to carve out both within Islam and also within Christianity under a different thing called the doctrine of witness. So it means that Jews
Just make
very
it.
much active in
Just
trade, right? Because Muslims cannot easily go to Christian lands to trade, but Jews can. Also, there are Jewish communities all over. So you have a Jew coming from, let's say, Tangiers, who goes up
dirty,
and he shows up.
dirty play, dog. That was fucking phenomenal. Oh, but he went in the water. That was fucking doofy.
So this is
I just stopped
You're guaranteed to win, and I hate this whole.
never were subject to a genocide. Until the 20th century. That's it's only when religion was totally
Hit my ball, dog. Caspiancy, hit my ball. Caspiancy, is he gonna go? Is he just? Is he Jay Orange? Do you think he's Jay Yorn?
Netflix stuff, like instantly uploaded, dog.
Okay, let's find it after this game.
I already have it.
Rory Mac. No Tiger Woods. That would have been sick if Tiger Woods was in it. That's a miss. Too hard. Oh yeah. Nice is right. The price is wrong, bitch.
I can't believe that.
All right.
Bob Barkley does not seem like that type of dude, but that's great. Oh, right.
All right. Are you ready to watch it?
Yeah, dog. Are you?
Yep. Start sharing your shit.
All right.
Hey, how'd you find my bite eats ass like a pudding bowl?
I just made a Blue Sky account just now and typed in Rabbi Rothschild.
Do you like that?
Yeah, how I
Well, here's what will happen, which would be good. And then they are like, then they'll ban your ID, and then you do, and then they see you're a real person, and then they can't really do anything about it. Dude, I can't believe it's up already. I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, you have a comment.
That was cool. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What up, Frosty? We're watching Happy Gilmore 2. Feel free to watch.
vegetable, but
That's okay. Watch it. Happy more too. If it was.
this is
No. Watch it. What right there is streaming.
lagging.
Do you see it says watch stream?
Everything on my laptop. My internet.
you say?
What'd you say? Bell Crawford is still alive.
One more time?
One more time? Did you know that Bell Crawford is still alive?
Who is that?
Who is that? Bell Crawford. You never seen him stand up?
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
On that big pile of money in that. There you go.
There you go.
What's going on, girl?
What's going on, girl?
Watching the end of Happy Gilmore 2. Feel free to watch. you think? You thought what? Okay.
What did I think of the movie? I think Netflix does a good job of ruining movies.
Thank you. Thank you.
My expectation. Perhaps, like, but yeah, it's one. And
Thank
there's,
you.
like, so many iconic scenes. The second one was like like a not as good as the original. I didn't think. And yeah, no, I was gonna say I don't think it was like terrible, but it was almost in like the terrible category for me because like the jokes just did not hit at all for some reason. I think
There was like 4 good. I'm done.
You're nuts, man. I'm gonna tell you this. I, went downhill from the beginning. I was not chicks in it. I don't know, the girl from Modern Family or what. And I'm like, oh, tight. And then, right. And so I'm like, and then she dies. And she dies, and and then there's, okay, so there's that. there's this random maxi whatever league that isn't even golf. All of a sudden it gets to the second half. Um fine up until like halfway through. But then it was like spun off the wheels. And so they're gonna play in this maxi league. This guy has bad breath, or whatever. They're playing on a green that's like
All of this, please.
that's like a lazy Susan. Like he's able to move the green with a cell phone. He's able to move the green with a cell phone. That's ridiculous. It doesn't even make any real sense. Like that's not golf. And I don't know the way that they should have just done it normally. Opponent he was playing against was like a normal guy who would and now could hit the ball really far, which was like gift, and he had gotten. I don't understand that. I
Like there's like gifted, and so he could work more and therefore hit the ball farther. So all the nasty golfers had like had to keep the spine removed so they could hit it further. But roast number 2 for those in the future that are listening.
Right.
Back movies. Getting roasted.
back
This one's gonna get roasted harder than the shitty Jesse Eisenberg film.
yeah.
The 18-hole Lazy Susan was like just like the outrageous.
Oh, you have to watch the movie. You just gonna know what we're talking about. There was like a sand trap full of flames. Like that just didn't make any sense to me. And I don't know the way they were playing like 5-on-5, and I couldn't. I didn't really know like whose team is shooting. And all of a sudden they're going to be friends again 2 days later. Just I didn't understand that. The cameos, they had a lot of really cool people in it. Though John Daly didn't really have that many great lines, which I would have really hilarious. And I don't know, he just kind of seemed like a drunk dude who's hanging out at Happy Gilmore's house. The four really get the premise. So they're trying for Happy Gilmore's dance school, but it's like she could go to dance. Don't have to be that expensive. That didn't make sense to me. And it's not like she's like that great of a dancer.
Hello.
She was really good, but what I meant to say is like have to go to that school. And then this drove me blind to how you played golf that day. And if you got sixth, you know you were going to do he did get drunk. He did get drunk that round. He got so drunk that he went. But then the guy who won got signed by.
The caddy likes a lot than
Right. Like he got fired by Travis Chip Lodge or whatever. And it's like, okay, well, I guess you're also. Is not that funny. One reason or another is like a commentator with Vern Lundquist, who is a golf commentator, and it was just like, hey, let's see how it fits.
that was a very like highlight moment of just trying to insert celebrities into the movie for no reason.
Right.
Not need to be there.
Back or whatever, saying it's all in the hips. Funnier than that, which every golfer has shiver down his spine, and that's how he was going to get it back. But no, it's just like this. Like he had to just think about the first movie, and that's how it was going to go. I don't know. I was enjoy it because it was, to me, it just started downhill and continued, and it in the middle. I thought, okay, if they keep this a golf movie, then it might work out. Where there's actually there's some tension, and there's.
Agreed with me and then talked for 30 minutes to loop back around. You actually did agree. Thank you.
You didn't even see the movie. I would have really wanted it to be I would have really wanted it to be a golf movie, and instead, it was just like, let's see how many famous people we can have in a movie. when you're watching a movie with so many different, like who's who? What did that guy? What was his point?
For like the role of Stubbs, I guess,
As a golf coach.
character coach
Oh,
person.
okay.
Thing where they're at like the mini putt
Right.
and there's like I guess the windmill and stuff. Like they just did not.
Like they had like fences. It's like it didn't make sense to me. And then
You know what could have saved the movie? And you know what would have saved Julia Bowen is if they used the fucking plastic. Also.
oh, I was thinking that. No, not plastic. They're rubber.
Rubber.
Yeah, no, I thought that. I'm glad that you said something. Yeah, so I, I was excited when I was like, oh, Julie Bowen, I think she's a good actor and she's pretty. And I was like, okay, she's gonna have a big part in this movie. Oh yeah, for the first 20 seconds, and then it's like, I wonder why she wasn't. She must have been filming. Why they would do that now? Adam Sandler. Just hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Yo, dog, why was?
Did you say she fucking died?
Yeah. Whoa,
Maybe on the
dude.
contract.
ChatGPT.
Like that gets you this many minutes.
Calm down. Just calm down. ChatGPT is behind. It said that there is no happy Gilmore two. It, please be quiet. An actor should have a larger role, and they don't. I don't know. Um, yeah, anonymous storyline, and the mini golf, and the Maxi storyline, and the Shooter McGavin storyline, and then just the normal golfing. Another weird thing about the movie, they spent the same amount of golf round, which didn't make any sense to me either. They should like the final golf round, no name golfer, all of a sudden like the best golfer in the world.
Yeah, I feel like they had they did like some. They're talking about like the PG.
Glasses. That guy,
The
he
green guy was hit on the PGA and then he switched teams to the Max team.
right, but he came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean he wasn't like a famous. No. They might have wanted like an actual actor, maybe for.
To play golf and stuff. They couldn't have been on set for a movie.
I think that the scene where Rory McIlroy got purple nurpled by a guy on the other back when they were coming out. I like that part. Rory to get a nipple slip.
Like the dinner where they had all the old golfers. That was cool. But I did not like Travis Kelce's role. I don't know who Bad Bunny is. So that's fine. I don't understand why he wanted to start an Italian restaurant. But first he wanted to do sushi. Okay, here's what I also don't understand.
He never wanted to do sushi. That's a lie.
He did. He said it at the very end.
You should have chosen.
I don't understand why the last where Adam Sandler, you wouldn't just like wiggle the green to get your ball in the hole.
He cheated. They also cheated when he putted it up the thing. The guy literally just like hopped up and down.
Right.
They could have just passed it and done that, but it's just like way off of course. But
Watch many Netflix movies mainly because of this reason. It's like they always pushing product placement. Like, okay, you're telling me that Adam Sandler says instead of it being like, "Hey, dude, why don't you just pay for my daughter to go to this dance school?" It's got to be like, "All right, well, I want my grandma's house, and I want this guy to be able to have a restaurant, and I need an electric Rolls Royce." Like, an electric Rolls Royce is just like a random thing to request, and it doesn't even sound that attractive. Anyway, and then he wins it. I don't know. It just seemed like an obvious product placement thing.
I didn't mind the product placement of Subway in the first one because it was so funny.
Well, that made sense though. That made sense, and also Subway didn't do a lot of advertising back then, so it was like, oh, Subway's gonna sponsor him, but this time it was wild. I like Dan Patrick in it. If you know who that was the guy, Daniels, the like golf announcer guy. Dude, they had Bad Friends podcast on it. That's really big for them for
the podcast. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how they roll, and I'm assuming that someone Netflix really liked that podcast, and I was like, oh, I know what we could insert for no reason.
That's what it was like. It was literally like they sat around the table and were like, all right, Here's what we need to do. We need to get Adam Sandler signed a contract with Netflix to do original content. I always thought Adam Sandler he put out very and then he signed with Netflix and everything seemed like he had settled on. Like he's not gonna really focus on good movies.
The ones after like 2005, like the more I don't know.
It seems like he was really
Yeah,
I don't know. That was his daughter. That he could like that's cool as a dad and everything, but I just didn't really buy it. Like, or I just didn't think it was like she was that good, frankly. And I was confused because she looks like she's like 20, and the boys were like look
30.
well, some of them, but like I don't know.
I think they're meant to be old. The older one was like definitely looked like 30.
Okay. And then as a baby, she's like this blonde girl, and then as she was an adult, she was like a brunette, which didn't, I guess, does happen to children, but it's just there's some continuity errors, and then or at least challenges, and then there's one girl at the very end, and I couldn't really tell the difference, but like who looked like his daughter who was there, and she like had lost her dad or something for like 3 months or whatever. He was a dad or something like that. I don't know. And then she talks into her like shirt. The first one had a lot of cameos. It had Bob Barker. It had the Shooter McGavin guy. It had Ben Diller. It had Julie Bowen. It had I don't know, some other people that you can do it. That all those guys. But this one had all of those ones plus another 3 times as many. Like if they did this is my other question. Do you think there'll be a Happy Gilmore 3?
I hope
I
You'll
could
just see some
I could see it, dude, happening at the British Open.
maybe. I mean, they almost wanted to set it up that way at the ending.
Yeah.
There are too many repeated jokes from like the last movie. Like one of them was, they modified it, but like it was like him drinking the beer from like the fans afterward, like after like. Like the game at the not like new or
I liked how they integrated had a fist fight in a cemetery. I don't know. The first one, what do they call this? Um, have you heard the term Flanderization? The character Flanders, where he's like the guy with the glasses and the musty conservative Christian guy. And as the seasons go, they start to make him and by the end, and now it go on in the movie just because need to create more and more drama, and they run out of whatever. But had he just won that tournament in a normal way, no, then you have the Maxi Tour, and it's like, I don't know. I don't have the attention span for movies that much anymore. I mean, like, they've just got other shit.
me neither.
Yeah, and so to watch this, it's the first movie I've seen in some time where I was just like, every time you touch the screen and I would see how much was left, I would be like, how is there that much of this movie left? And now it makes sense because there was an encore and 11 minutes worth of credits, which is way too much. Way too much credit time. They don't need that many credits. I understand they had a ton of people in this movie, but I would have much rather them not have Bad Bunny and a bunch of other people. And if they would have just made it a normal golf movie, that would have been tight. And frankly, if they could have gotten Tiger Woods in it somehow, that would have been amazing.
Which celebrity would you like to see?
Tiger Woods.
Aside from Tiger Woods.
That's a good question. I'm glad they had John Daly, and he had more of a role than I thought that he would. Okay, aside from Tiger Woods, what golf person? Who movie? I know you're saying anybody, but
I don't think I think I
wasn't familiar with that guy, so there wasn't like a huge connection to me, and they didn't really his whole hand like the poor alligator. I don't know who would have been funny in it. Kim Kardashian would have been in it. Taylor Swift would have been funny in it. It would have been hilarious. It would have been hilarious if Taylor was at that golf thing and it was like a really bitchy customer. And Travis Kelsey had to be like, I'd love to see Tiger in it. Any other like to see in it? Um, no, they nailed the golden jackets and um, they made like two Tiger Woods and how Happy was the best golfer of the '90s along with Tiger Woods. That was tight. Um,
eating a Coldplay concert.
there you go. Jim Nance. I would have the guy who's like the voice of Augusta. That voice of the Masters. That would have been cool. They don't need to be in like a movie or anything, but that would have been cool. Mentioned Augusta National. That would have been. Um, Donald Trump would have been funny in it. Joe Biden could have been in it. Barack Obama could have been in it. I mean, those would have been interesting cameos. I don't know. This movie just every single character in it is going to be someone famous, unfamous people, and when that happens, it's just like is. I don't. I don't know who that is. Not, not really that much, or maybe I could make it so Mia. I mean, these are all just like non. And maybe let me look at his face. So Okay, looking at him. The maxi thing fit. The first two were okay. I don't know. I didn't like that he had a drinking problem either. Because he killed his wife, but that's just his motivation. Oh, I know. Uh, I remember thinking to myself that he had written a script a long time ago. Okay, so it's got a 60% tomato meter, 3% popcorn meter. I don't know how it out 12 hours ago. Like, to me, it
Rating. Or
yeah, but nobody's writing reviews 12 like after 12 hours. Um,
anyway,
okay, fine. So you
100,000 people right
oh, it sucks that I can't view them by um worst to best. Lucas Hill Paul from the Daily Express UK. The number of longer than an actual game of golf. That's exactly right. I'm not reading any of the good ones. Okay, Frank Sheck and an exercise in fan service. If you're watching Happy Gilmore 2 at home, don't be surprised if some of the cast members show up at your door offering the sheer weight of the mindless reputation will wear. While it may generate some chuckles, it will also make you feel souls with no cart. Jack Martin, film feeder, said, while its own fondness of the original film is a distracting annoyance. Happy Gilmore 2 does manage to preserve a fair chunk of the heart and sweetness, and even some of the laughs, and made the first film an endearing favorite. It made me appreciate the first one more, because it was like, oh, it could have been terrible like this one. Arguably the least inspired film in the actor's canon, if not all movie history. Shout out to Nick Shager of the Daily Beast. Brian Ondorf said, "Call back the." That's exactly right. Ethan Anderson of Slash Film said, "Adam Sandler, you'd be better off taking a cue of Happy's golf rival Sherman Gavin, and simply eating a piece of shit for breakfast." Hilarious. His book of screen, but ultimately fails where it counts, thanks to an unfocused plot. Gratuitous cameos is a great way to say it. Let's see what Reddit says. I want Reddit to rip this
Yeah, it's
motherfucker.
crazy how they, like, I don't know what the hell happens at Netflix, but it's crazy. I mean, it's poor writing. Like, whoever wrote the first one, like, I don't know how the hell they managed to write such a horrible movie. Like, that's their job, is to create movies, and they suck at it that time.
Yeah.
Who
Okay.
knows how much input Adam Sandler had in it, or whatever.
He wrote it, I think.
Oh,
Okay. So the first one had a 31 Metacritic, which was let's see. With all respect to grown-ups to the grim disaster that not only sullies the good name of its ancestor, but so badly fails on its own limited terms that it suggests the A-lister should concentrate on dramatic parts and leave the immature comedy to others. You know, he had moved gems. Let's see here. Let me go all the way to the bottom.
Are there people that actually thought they had something positive to say about it?
A lot of people.
That was hard.
There are a lot of people who are also like, why was it 118 minutes?
It's just a coffee joke and did it worse.
Right. They literally took every.
Why would you do that? Just write new jokes.
Dude, this person has a great idea. Somebody's selling hilarious. Why? It's cringe most of the time, but watching it as a 36-year-old, it teleported me back to the olden days. Gave me such a nostalgic feeling back to a worry-free life. Knowing Sandler, that was his aim, and let's be honest, folks, I don't understand. It all started, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be. He's gonna have like a normal life." No, and I could see it. If you were like, you know who I think would like it?
Has he not seen Happy Gilmore?
Well, maybe like it's got Bad Bunny in it, and to have that many cameos made distracting, and I just can't get over how they end it on this green that can be like moved around on a cell phone. That just really that's what you think is good? Adam Sandler said Happy Gilmore 2 had a massive part for Carl Weathers, but Carl Weathers died. Oh yeah, wasn't Eminem in it?
I didn't see Eminem in it.
I thought I saw him. Happy Gilmore 2, Eminem. Yeah, Eminem's in it. Eminem made a cameo appearance in the movie Happy Gilmore 2. That's what I thought. Plays the Eminem plays this the guy. You know the guy who's like he's the guy who gets thrown in the water and gets eaten by the crocodiles.
Oh, I can. He had a big beard. I did not recognize him.
Exactly, and I didn't recognize. I his voice sounded similar. Of any movie ever. Okay, right. Happy Gilmore. Reset my.
For watching the movie.
Absolutely. It was fun. Thank you for showing it. Before
Serene. I think Big Riverman was my favorite out of the three.
I'm in agreement with you on that. And after I saw it, I was not like that thrilled with it, but it was better than that stuff. All that made sense, but um, the other and then the Happy Gilmore 2, it must have the most amount of cameos of any movie I've ever seen. It has to, and Post Malone and Bad Bunny and Travis Kelce and I would have liked to see Greg Norman. he won the he won. Hey, what's up? The Open Championship. No, he never won the Masters. He lost the Masters to Nick Waldo in like 1995. He blew it. He blew like a 5-stroke lead. You go take care of your dog and then come back when you have time.
Sounds good. Way too many famous people in that.
Way too many. Hold on. Before you go, they had. I just want to quickly see if there's a list of them. Well, I guess that's like the credits, but people in it. Okay. Adam Sandler, Julie Bowen, Christopher McDonald. There's Travis Kelce, Bad Bunny, Eminem, like it's a bunch of people who are in Adam Sandler's family. All appear in the film. So that was his other daughter. I was wondering, like, this girl looks like his daughter too. Um, um, Jackie is the so that's where she was like, you were that one. There's brother-in-law is in it, and his mother-in-law. His mother is in it. His mother's the mom. Ben
Kind of family.
in The Sixth Sense, he's the kid who sees dead people. That's okay. Mark, this Andre. They had Steve Buscemi in it. Jeopardy thing. They had Guy Fieri. Dude, they had more people in this movie. Oh, and they had Kevin Nealon in it. I mean, I that's just what I remember.
You know, I don't think my life again.
Right.
One more straight. You know, just
They first one had a budget of 12 million and grossed.
isn't it more difficult for them to grow money now?
Perhaps. Dude, okay, they had Adam Sandler, Julie Bowen, Christopher McDonald, Ben Stiller, Bad Bunny, John Daly, Dennis Dugan, Haley Joel Osment, Sherry, Steve Buscemi, Nealon, Kim Whitley, uh, Keegan Bradley, Jim Furyk was in it. Sergio Garcia was in it. Roy, Corey Pavin was in it. Xander Schauffele, John anybody else what famous in it was in it. Robert Simmons was in it. Ella Stiller was in it. Rosie McDonald was in it. Andrew Watt was in it. So incredible amount of people were in it. I have never seen a movie with so many famous people in it. Bobby Lee was in it. Everybody was in this movie. Carl Weathers was in it because they did his like cameos, or his dude. Everybody was in this movie.
Yeah, pretty. Not a good choice.
Dude,
It's not. The jokes were not funny. The writing sucked. The plot was terrible.
just because it was.
Treasure hunt.
It
It
was
was just so fragmented, like, because of all the people that they wanted to stuff into this movie. Like, they all need one stupid line that isn't going to work well, so
word dog.
that they can be included for some reason.
100%. All right, Pimp. Go enjoy your dog and come back when you have time, okay?
Alright, sounds good.
Peace, Pimp.
Peace out, pals.
And these two were actually really religious fanatics, ideologues, and they loved the idea, which would later become very influential in Europe, of making
How you living, Pimp?
Yeah,
What's up, B. Alexander?
nothing much, just chilling.
Excellent. Feel free to chill in here all day, every day. I'm always live in here, so you got a new friend in me.
I'll make you through 80s trend.
What'd you say?
You were. I mentioned you were in 80s Discord.
ISIS Discord?
I
Which Discord? Ice Planet? Watch Happy Gilmore 2 that came out. So we're always doing.
the news.
I listen to local news 24 hours a day. No, you're fine. You're not bothering me at all.
I know you were. I fell asleep in the last night.
I know. I loved it. I'm glad that you did.
I want you
Here. And stay. Be in here all the time.
the chance below. TV on my YouTube.
Oh, very cool. live on YouTube right now?
Right now, since you go over NDA,
Right.
I know football's coming out.
That's correct.
No, I like the one with streaming.
Josh Allen?
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like all of it. I'm a big. I'm a good. I'm a big screen.
That's okay. No 12 hours. I have to reset my streams because I'm always streaming. So I've got to restart this computer. So I'm going to just leave for like 1 minute and I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay. Wait, you're here?
Yeah. The one that has the screen on. That one will be here. Just leave for 1 minute. I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
No need to apologize.
Theologically uniform and pure. Very much like what we should discuss. Even the Nazis, I think we're free of Jews. You're right.
You're fine.
I am, sir.